you like. We'll have some local coaches coming in and out. Some of them will sit on the bleachers. Some of them will sit here. It kind of, well, I know Concordia's coming, McGill, and a few others. So they'll just be kind of spread around. But yeah, feel free to make yourself at home outside of your coaching duties. You can kind of do whatever you would like. Alrighty? Thank you guys. And sorry for seeing you guys so late. I know we're just about to kick off.
Okay, so we got team 1 blue, this team orange. Yep. Off. Perfect.
Blue 1.
Is everyone?
Yep.
And we have blue 3.
Yep.
Orange 4.
Yep.
We got you guys. Blue 1.
Orange 3, blue 1 at what time?
12.
1 versus 5.
Excited to be around you guys.
School logo.
So we're the AMCATs. You know what an AMCAT is?
It's not like a bear cat, it's like a fictional animal.
It's a keystone species, so it's like it comes into its environment and then takes over.
So what school
No,
is
it's not a real thing.
So it's like a bear cat, it's like a fictional.
It's just they just made it up. It's like to be different. Yeah. So there's no such thing.
So what's university is that?
There's no such Anna Maria College
Okay, and that's located where?
in Massachusetts.
Okay. Welcome to Montreal.
Thank you. My first time. I really like it.
It came at a good time. Usually in November it gets freaking cold.
It's a bit too cold. Okay. We're surviving.
We just went out to eat by the hotel, but I was like, there's so many beautiful women. I was like, man, it's like,
Oh yes, come on. All right.
Yes, pas le choix.
National, au fin novembre, au Champlain.
On essaye, on
Ouais,
espère.
c'est ça.
On espère, on se croise les doigts pour voir si on va avoir un public cette année.
Ouais.
On s'en vient. Pour ça, les nationaux vont plus cette année.
Ouais.
On va avoir plus de travail.
Ouais. 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 Ça, puis basket, le football, puis le soccer.
OK.
Ouais.
Génial.
Plus de sport.
Ouais,
Prochain
ben oui,
2-3 mois.
Bonne journée.
Merci, man. Bon match. Oh, sorry, coach. Supposed to rain today?
No.
Stays like this is perfect.
Yeah. Not too hot, not too cold.
Yeah. We're here till 3 anyway, no?
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
No, nothing.
Okay.
But it's gonna get hotter.
When?
Around.
Oh, no, 2 o'clock, whatever. It's last game anyway. We have the tent anyway, so we're good.
Yeah, we'll be good.
Okay. Team 1, blue.
Orange.
Okay, we're good. Oh, it's 1 page, even better.
You have the old or new schedule? Because they just gave me a new schedule 5 minutes ago.
Oh, this is what they gave me.
Okay, yeah, you had the good one.
Yeah, that's what they gave me.
I didn't have the same one at first, so.
All good.
What's new? Whenever you're ready.
Good morning. Welcome to those who are watching Coast to Coast and around North America. It is the FTF event in Saint-Hubert, Quebec, in the South Shore of Montreal. It is Team 1 Blue against Team 2 Orange on an overcast, windy Tuesday morning, not Sunday morning, but Tuesday morning here, as you have blue going right to left and orange left to right in this first half. 2 25-minute halves. These teams, these boys will play multiple games during day 1 and day 2, so you want to conserve their energy as we get underway here from Saint-Hubert, Quebec. Blue on ball, and here comes their first foray down. It is Oliver Moorhead, who will get it back onto the go, playing left back position for Team Blue. Play through, and this is going to go right to Salama. Down to the near side it comes, and here is Kyle Jaho in a 1v1 trying to cross his way through and trying to get around Pellegrino, and they'll play back out to the width. Moorhead again. As patience will be a virtue, these guys trying to get familiar with each other on the pitch and their tendencies and symmetries. And now here comes the symmetry pass down the right flank. It is Valky bringing it back into the 18 and off into the opening is Justin Haynes, who will get that ball for Team Blue. And they'll re-rack that possession going towards the other way. As you said before, it is young men and women who are here. We have both men's and women's, as the women's are on field 2, and you can watch that as well. That'll be going all throughout the day into the early afternoon, and we'll be here all day as well on day 1 of 2 from Montreal. Back out to the width it comes. Standard formation of a 4-4-2 for both teams, nothing too exotic. And they're trying to open it up here. Down to the right flank it comes. And this time it is towards Hassan Ismail. And that will go out for a throw-in coming up for Team Blue in the final third of the pitch. Who can get the first goal of the day? No goal. Ismail can get to it, to the byline it goes. At the end line it comes. And this will be played back out to the width once more. And this will be a corner kick coming up for Team Blue. Their first Team Blue corner kick of the day, or now be a goal kick, I beg your pardon. And this will go into the hands of Lou, who will take it for Team Orange 2. Short pass is Angasa, who will play back out, playing the number 6 position on the pitch for Team Orange. The twist and turn coming courtesy of Osei, as he will defer over right back to Elliot Woods from CS Saint Laurent, a football factory in the Montreal region. Coming back out now towards the end line, and that's cleared away, and that is swept away by Jaidan Yu, and he will play back out to the width once more to Ismail. Salvatore will repel that out of the pitch, and this will be a throw coming up here for Team Blue on the far side. Early going here, still 0-0 between Team Blue and Team Orange. 4 minutes through, 21 minutes to go in this first half. Trying to quarterback their way through is Jadon Yu, as he will go back to Haynes. Haynes, space to work with now for Blue. And now they will take a nice voyage down to the center circle. And now they open it up for Blue. Down to the left wing it comes. And here is Commodore as he finds Jaho. And that will be kept in. Play on they go. And this will be over once more towards you. Commodore. You. Haynes once more. Blues have the monopoly possession so far in this first 5 minutes or so in this opening half. Orange chasing the game a bit. Don't want to use too much of their energy reserves in this first half. That's played back over as Orange wins that ball momentarily. This time it's Pellegrino, and he'll get back over to Eduard Jose, and now it is going to be back into Orange possession. The back heel pass. A little cheeky move coming off the foot of Nero, and this will be over to Orange. Galloping forward is Ngassa as finding his way into Diamande. And Orange trying to get a little bit of the possession before Salvatore. Lou. Switch of play, and he finds Pellegrino in the open space being closed down rather quickly by Jaho. High press giveaway. This could be a chance here for Blue, and the shot lacking the edge as Keelan Alexander from the Pierre France Soccer Association did not get enough leather on boot of the ball, and that will be back over to Team Orange. Karanana as he'll make his way upfield. Orange taking their way through, now trying to unlock the blue formation. Nana with the quick feet, back heel pass. To see little flicks and tricks from both teams in the early going. Commodore. Salma. Salma again as he will look for options to work with. Commodore will play back out to the width. And here comes Moorhead once more. You again. Commodore from the circle. Switching over and finding his way through as Doriano Bertoni could not get that cleanly as it went off his heel. And Orange will play it back over towards Lou. Lou trying to figure this out and trying to get the shape correct for Orange. Orange starting to find its sea legs as we move towards the halfway point of this first half. Through ball coming in. Here they go on the bike. It is Valky coming down to the right side. 1v1 coming in. Short side, sharp angle. And that is in for one. And they're off and running as the first goal coming off the foot of Damien Valky from the Bravda Hansik as the young man opens up his account. And Blue got ripped apart on that play as Orange gets the first goal of the morning session. And they're up 1-0 here in the 7th minute of play from Saint Hubert. And what does Blue have in their bag of tricks? And can they come up with a moment or two of glory? As we do have a sub on coming in the game now for Team Blue is Raphael Scalzo Chrétien from Lanaudière South. So Scalzo Chrétien in, he's wearing number 139. Moorhead. Commodore. Noro, and still with it. Now they go into the open space, and now into the 18 it comes, and you right there to sweeper keeper almost that out of harm's way as lurking with intent was Jaho as they go back over now with the ball in possession. Still trying to untangle them their way through. This time it is Nana who will play into the open space. Now to the 18 it comes. This is a chance here for Blue. Still possession going through for them. It is Salma as they now play around the perimeter of the formation. And given away once more nearly by Blue as a sloppy pass, and they will have it back into the open space in the plus territory once more. Possession has been monopolized by Blue, but the scoreboard is in favoring of Orange. Moorhead on his front foot and ran out of the racetrack, and that will be a goal kick coming up here for Team Orange. Again, pressure being applied by Blue. They are high pressing their way through. Can Orange break through this press fest by Blue in this first half? And that time the press, the vice grip coming through for Salma as he has in the final third being pushed around by Eduardo Jose Echeverria, and this will be back out into the lip, and you right there once more to erase any hope for Blue to get a shot on net. Again, the pressure being applied by Blue, trying to close down the gaps and give no space to work with as they have suffocated Orange in their own territory. But can Orange open them up once more? They did in the 7th minute of play on a goal by Valky, and now here they come. They have numbers flooding forward. It is 3-on-3 with Orange on possession. Pellegrino. And that's a lovely pass through. And right there to stymie that pass is Tyrese Jordan from Lakeshore, and this will be out for a goal kick coming up here for Team Blue. 1-0 lead for Orange, scored in the 7th minute of play. As we're through 10 in this first half. 15 more minutes to go. Quarter of an hour left in this first half. Blue trying to figure out the semantics of trying to get themselves their first goal of the day as they make their way up ahead. And here is you. Launch forward, and it is Jaho on his bike, and he will try to get around one, trying to cut against the grain, gets around two, but that time cleaning up the mess is Pellegrino. And David Martin's Jorge's pass goes out of play, and this will be a deep throw coming up here for Team Blue. Blue trying to see what they can come up here. Can they come up with the equalizer in this first half? And strength from Zaffo as he couldn't get that ball, or Echeverria, I beg your pardon, couldn't get that ball, number 14 for Team Orange. Jorge miskicked that one. Echeverria right there for Team Orange. Back over it comes to Valky, scored the first goal, and that goes out of play, and this will be a throw in here for Blue. Jorge will defer over towards Oliver Moorhead. And it'll be another throw coming up for Team Orange. Pellegrino. Louis Christ. And Gassa. Launched forward, and that was sent to the first row on the opposite side of the pitch. And a lot of circling and twisting right now by both teams as they now get it back forward once more. Blue back on the pedal. Moorhead's on the fly, but did not see the pass was Jorge, and he will have to go on the other side of the pitch to get things organized once more. Jordan, space to work with, down to the final third it comes. Salvatore trying to take away that space for Orange. And nothing to do right there for Blue as they're still searching for that equalizing goal. Here's you. Dangerous pass. He's being pressed. They are trying to stretch it wide. It is Orange, and they will clear away and not have any worries right now. Still pressing forward for that opportunity. Salma. Chip pass. On the first touch, too heavy off the foot of Jaho, and they will have to recircle this once more. Moorhead on his left, the left back, trying to maraud his way through the panache and the desirable traits to look for in a left back. Commodore, switch of play again. Fed through, and now to the final third. Closing down is Salvatore. Still going through. Still dancing their way through. And right now, the resistance presented by Orange has been strong and has not been able to be penetrated yet by Blue. Commodore, and that shot takes a fizz, and that goes off into the hands of View as he will be short on that, and it'll be a corner kick coming up here for Team Blue.
We can do it after. We're already playing. Next one.
And this will go back out once more. And now substitutions galore as we have a hockey change of names coming in. As coming in, the likes of Walter Wenji, along with Zach Robitaille, and for Peter Gessin. And a slew of players coming off for Team Blue. So everyone will get their run here as we are late in this first half with about 11 left. Less than 11 minutes to go here in this first half. Thrown here for Team Blue. Commodore. Playing back to his center back partner in Jadon Yu. Commodore again, Yu to his immediate left. Short pass indeed. And that is a heavy touch given away by Blue. Back over it comes, and here is Echeverria. And off his line is Justin Haynes, and this will be swept away for a throw-in for Team Blue Orange, that is. As they are searching for balls here, and they will find one indeed. And that'll be played back out into the open area for what should be a throw-in on the far side. And it'll be a free kick instead, or what do we have here? It'll be a throw-in. They want to inspect the ball first for the referee to decide how it is, if it meets the qualifications of what they want from a game ball, and it does indeed. And it'll be a free kick here for Team Blue. Commodore. Trying to work these short triangle passes, and that's given away. The trap laid out, and here's Valky, the goal scorer who had the first one, and hurling over is Echeverria as he was in the area, but Haynes right there to erase that threat from Team Orange. Still in the open space, and that's flooded forward. Moore has plenty of real estate to work with down the left side. He can take a gallop as the open seas open it up for Team Blue. Mahmoud Haroud, and this is now Valky on the go in the 1v1, and that is taken away by Yu. And again, Orange being patient in the possession. They are not parking the bus, but absorbing the pressure, waiting for a mistake and going on a counter. And that's how they got their first goal, where they were able to absorb pressure and get the counter attack going through on a Valky goal. Lovely footwork. Bamboozling his way through was Yasser Bakuraba, and the push forward coming in from Wanji. Orange now working the flanks, and here they go. Forward they come, and that is pushed out by Blue for another throw-in coming up. And this will be Walter Wanji who will have the throw-in coming up here as he'll defer to his teammate. Play back into the final third. Tripped up forward into the outside of the 18. Header, nowhere near contact. And tripping on the ball was Blue, and back with it is Orange momentarily. And out to the width it comes, and this time it is at the feet of Malik Osei as he'll be back over to Haroud. And that was a heavy pass, but luckily for Orange, it was recovered in time by the back line. Commodore, the through ball. And that is going to go nowhere. And right there is Louis Christ as he will get that cleanly back over to his teammate. Christ. And here comes Christ. And Blue starting to really put a bit of a press than before, but cannot find the answers to their questions. And this should be a foul, and this will be a free kick coming up for Team Blue. As tripped up was Yasser Bakuruba, and this will be a free kick for Team Blue. And this will be from a desirable position just outside the box at around 23, 24 yards from target center of the pitch. And we'll see now if they can come up with the goods here in this final 8 minutes of play in this first half. And it appears it will be the one who got impeded. And wearing the number 99 shirt, Yasser Bakuruba, as he will have a chance on this wall. There will be about a 5-man wall. Can he pierce through and get the equalizing goal from about 24, 25 yards out? Going for goal, that's pushed away, still into the hands. It comes to the feet of Blue. Moorhead. Daisy cutter pass, finding the effervescent Jaho. A lovely bamboozling again by Bakuruba, and this is going to be back over to Orange as they recovered in time for the moment of glare from that fancy footwork. And now this is the shot, and that is a 1-1 game as the hard work paid off for Team Blue, and coming through on the tying goal for them late in this first half is Idris Otara from La Salle, Quebec, as he gets his account opened up on a 1-1 game. 1-1 between Orange and Blue here with less than 5 to go in the 21st minute of play. Orange now in search of the lead. Can they get it before the team talk at halftime? And they got space to work with down the right side. And here comes Harud as he will feed that through. And Zuku will be second place on that run. And this will be a goal kick coming up for Team Blue. Blue trying to figure this out now. Can they get some panache to get themselves maybe another goal? They have been more of the buccaneering team in this first half. Blue trying to find a little bit more sparkle to go with their style of play, and a lovely ball up ahead of the diagonal. Moorhead once more. And he'll defer back to this back line, the corridor of Team Blue. And that's pushed away. And back it comes. Here is Orange. Valky losing that ball. And Orange will be Blue possession. And the turn again by the goal scorer for Team Blue in Otada. And that takes a ricochet off the ankle of Jaho. Landry. For the most part, the roster composition for these teams is mostly Quebec-based, with a sprinkle of Ontarians from the Kingston, Cornwall, Ottawa area who have come out here for the First Touch football event, and even some from the East Coast have made their way out here. But of course, they'll be in Halifax coming up, coast to coast. This event has been going for a long time, from the West Coast to the East Coast and points in between, and searching for the next talent that are trying to get themselves on the radar of schools north and south of the border, and even professional club teams who are looking to add more to their repertoire of players to work with. And here's a player to work with. It is Harud, who's now in the 18. He's now fizzing his way forward on the end line, and this goes out of play, and this should be a goal kick coming up here for Team Orange. And it'll be the one who created that moment who will defer as we're in the final 90 of this first half. Elliot Woods from West Ottawa, who will have a chance. There'll be an outswinger coming up for Woods and Team Orange. He'll play the short route, but that's intercepted. And now it is Blue on the go. They can really push the agenda forward. The goal scorer now on his bike, and it is Otada, who's now all by himself, gets around 1. Can he get around 2? Not cleanly. Finding the trail. The shot, save, repelled away, and that is pushed out by Yu as he was able to get both palms on that stinger of a shot coming off the foot of Jaha. And this will be a throw-in coming up for Team Orange. So some fireworks late in this first half that could have been detrimental to Team Orange. Orange again, and this will be out for another throw-in coming up for Team Orange. Nothing yet from Blue in terms of the string of long possessions. They've been going go, 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 and now it is go, go, go for Team Orange. It is going to be Orange, but that is out of play, as unfortunately for Harud, his size 11s were on the wrong side of the pitch. Moorhead will be the throw-in on the near side. And that is it for the first half. 1-1 through 25. Stay tuned here from St. Hubert, Quebec. Welcome back here. Second half action upon us. It is first half complete. Second half upon us on game number 1 on the window session of games here from Saint-Hubert, Quebec in the South Shore region of Montreal. 1-1 between orange and blue. And it'll be orange to kick things off for the second half. They will be going right to left, blue left to right. 2 25-minute halves for those who are just tuning in on how the format is operating for this event. And we've seen some sparkling moments, some glossy moments from both teams. And we're at 1-1. Second half underway. And Gassa playing the holding midfielder, and here he is, wanting the ball, and he gets it back on his feet. And back over goes to Christ. Wanji. Back into the center point of Ngassa. Orange, the W play, and that almost worked. As Echeverria almost had blue but frozen on that moment. And blue back in possession. Now they look to get themselves forward. Moorhead on the feed, trying to find the marauding Jaho, and this time will be back over. Nana. Here's Pellegrino. Nana again. Pipeline closed by Tyrese Jordan. And back over to the near side it comes, and here is Doriano Bertone. And this will be out of play, and this will be a throw coming up deep into the orange territory. Nana once more. Bertone, and this will be a whistle, and this will be a foul, and we are going the other way for Team Orange. Orange again, trying to work their way up the pitch, and this will be played on the touchline, and this will be out of play for another throw-in coming up for Team Orange, and this time it will be Nana the throw-in. Nana trying to find the opening. He finds Osei getting his first touch of the second half. The slide tackle well timed up, this time by blue, that is, and that came off the foot of Noro. This time it is Jorge. New goalkeepers now in the second half. For Team Blue, it is Liam Sims and Ian Dartog for the Team Orange back line. And another whistle, and this will be another foul, and this will be a free kick coming up for Team Orange. Quickly played forward, into the 18 it comes. And that will roll out, and this will be a corner kick coming up here, or will this be a goal kick? Referee says it will be the former, not the latter, and now the first corner kick of the second half for Team Orange. Orange trying to get themselves another lead. Took the lead after 7 minutes in this first half, and this will find its way through towards, and that's taken away by Bertone. And he thought he was fouled. We play on. And this time the play on coming from Wanji, and that will be a whistle, and that will be a harsh foul. And perhaps for Bertone a bit of a frustration situation because he thought he was fouled and they didn't call that. And we'll see what the referee will do as a warning. And now a free kick coming up for Team Orange. Echeverria, back corner, and that is headed the wrong way as a cranial turn of the head off of Haroud was not in the right angle, and this will be a goal kick coming up for Team Orange. Team Blue, that is.
Too often right now we're forcing them outside and they're still being able to play inside.
Feather through, and now it's Bertone on his horse, and that ball went to the wrong direction off the foot of Salma as he went inside, not the outside of the pitch. And back over it comes. And now it is Blue trying to chase this game and get themselves their lead once more. Nana. And he finds an opening coming through. Echeverria. Back forward it comes. Here is Diomande, and he went short, tight angle, and right there to stuff that out is Team Blue, and that is Liam Sims taking that away. Still trying to get themselves forward, and now here they come forward. Jordan taking his time, and now he will make his way forward. And a switch of play. Hassan Ismail. And that's feather touched by Salma. And a lovely turn right there by Blue. And that time that is Salma who will get that ball to the width. Jordan on his right. The overlap coming in courtesy of Jorge. Jordan again. Jorge to his right. Jordan now on his left. Jordan again. Still Jordan. And he lost the handle. One too many touches, and it is Orange flooding forward. Up ahead and now on the front foot trying to get the way through is Diomande, as he cannot beat the 1v1 strength of Yu, who uses deltoids to wall off Diomande. Blue will bring it back up forward, trying to figure out this formation. Jorge will find his way through. Moorhead's pass. Here's Keelan Alexander going for goal, and that one over the net as that fizzed over. Tight short side, and now we'll have another sub coming into the game. Will be Scalzo Chrétien. Going off is Doriano Bertoni. Orange back in. Here's Pellegrino. And that's given away by Orange, by Pellegrino. Can they punish the mistake? Nana will clean that up. Perfect time on the slide tackle coming off the foot of Noro. Back out to the width it comes. Here is Scalzo Chrétien. And that lacked the conviction of the purchase required on that kick, and that's taken away this time by Salma, who's been everywhere, sweeping away and eradicating any threat from Orange. Moorhead. And he ran a racetrack, and now will go out to play for what will be a throw in here for Team Orange. Orange trying to calm down the robust pressure coming in from Blue as they now look to take control of the narrative for the time being and get a little bit of the ball, take away the sting from Blue, as they've been much more prominent in this second half start, and they are still in that prominent role of possession, and Orange will try to get that away, and they do indeed this time, led by Chris, and this will be back over to Moorhead, as he's got plenty of space to work with, no one within 5 to 10 yards of his presence of possession, as Blue now will make a switch of play. Put up ahead. Still nowhere to go. Orange back with it. Pellegrino. And unfortunately and thankfully, nothing back came off of that, as Jaden Yu was caught on the turf on the turn by Diomande, who had him briefly Bambi on ice. Pellegrino's header, calmly played forward. Diomande's now all by himself. Will he go for goal and take the adventure? No, he won't, as it was a short-lived trip down the pitch. And Blue back on the forward front right now, trying to get themselves the go-ahead goal. 1-1 here in this second half. Switch of play, and now that switch of play finds Moorhead, who is on his go, and this will be out of play, as that will be A throw coming up here for Team Orange. As we're nearly 10 minutes through in this second half with another quarter of an hour left. 2 25-minute halves for those tuning in for the first time today on FTF. It is orange, it is blue, it is 1-1. It is the second half. It is the opening game of 5 today on day 1 of 2 from Montreal. And that is looped forward, and this will be back out towards the end line. And this time pushing the back over is Pellegrino as he will defer over towards the Artog, and this will be back over. Wanji. Here's Wanji again. Finding his way up forward, and Christ could not get that cleanly, and this will be a throw coming up for Team Blue, it appears. Quickly thrown in. Orange still trying to get their way through. And Christ will get this over, and this will be a goal kick here for Team Orange. A little overcast this morning. Winds starting to pick up here. Not far off from the St. Lawrence River, so that could be a factor if the weather gets a little bit chillier. As we're expected a high of 24, 25 degrees by the end of the day. And it is Jordan who's looking to end this game here. Well chiseled physically is Jordan. Salma still with it. Moorhead. Will he deliver a sumptuous pass in the box? No, he will go back to the short route instead. Trying to work their way up ahead. And here is Moorhead as he's being tugged from behind. And this will be a throw-in coming up here for Team Blue. Kept in by Blue. And now Blue will have a wholesale change of names coming in for both Orange and Blue. Jordan. Jordan again. Playing a little fox in the box tricks to the ball on his feet. And this is going to go through once more. Orange. And that's pushed away, repelled away by Moorhead. And that's given into the box. Diamante was on the go, and right there to get that ball cleanly is Liam Sims. Can they penetrate through Orange? Not many shots on target in the second half. A lot of zigzagging of possession, but nothing of sustainable threats. And here could be the first threat. It is Osei. Down to the near side he is against Jordan. Osei. And that's pushed away by Jordan. Still kept in by Orange. Still over to Nana. Delivering the ball through, pushed into the edge of the 6. Back out it comes to the 18. Played to the width. A chance here for Orange. Cutting against the rain. Still with it. 2-1. Patience the virtue, and coming off the foot of Eduardo Echeverria as he came in with a fizzing kick and a 2-1 lead. As we are now halfway through this second half with about 6 to play. And Orange able to punish Blue on that.
99. Yeah, switch. You're right back. Yeah, right.
As we see some alterations by the management team. 2-1 lead.
12 minutes.
12 minutes left in this second half. I apologize. My math is completely off on this Tuesday morning. So time to be had here for Blue to get themselves a tying goal. They are now chasing this game once more. Orange opened up the game with the first goal, and Blue tied it up, and now Orange opens up the second half of the goal, and now Blue needs to tie it up at minimum. And we'll see if they can come up with the goods of a tying goal. Back out it goes. Blue a little bit more of the urgency required. Can the urgency come up with a tying moment here? And it's Orange who's taking away the moment. And this time, it is Wanji. Nana. Wanji again. As he will deliver a diagonal up forward off the foot of Valky, who's opened up the first half with the opening goal as he's being tugged by Moorhead. And that's been a good battle with those two guys, the right winger and the left back going at it. And this should be a corner kick coming up here for Team Orange. And an outswinger here for Team Orange. And we'll see what they can come up. If they can extend this lead, add an insurance policy of another goal up by 1 in the second half. And the ball, unfortunately, on the other side of the fence, so a little bit of delay here. But I'm sure for Orange, they don't mind this delay, as they like to get the full 3 points in this opening game of day 1 from Saint-Hubert, Quebec. Another log range. Radar off in that pass. And caught in 2 minds, unfortunately, was Aiden Dartog, as he did not know to either palm it or head it, and he went with option B. I'll say. This time it is Ngasa finding Pellegrino, finding Salvatore. Back over to Salvatore. Pellegrino. Support now to say on the near right on the touchline. Ngasa. And the turn, unfortunately, caught in 2 minds was Elliot Woods as he tried to twist and turn and do multiple things at once. Multitasking not the prime moment for him on that situation. Nana. And he will have to veer back once more. Another diagonal coming in, and this will be airborne, still on it, and headed back by Le Tourneau. And Blue back on the forward front. Can they find a tying goal in this final 10 minutes of this second half? The side pass, the interplay coming over close for Nana and Zuku, but did not materialize at all. And the big man, Otada. Here is Osei. Does he have it? And now he'll circle back the wagons, and they will play it back to the corridor once more. Sorry about that. We apologize for that. And here is Blue once more on the left, and that is going to be a PK coming up here for Blue. We apologize for the technical glitch. We're back here as we come back in. There's now a PK for Blue as they have a chance to restore parity in this game, and this will be a chance to get themselves back to 2-2. And it will be the moment of glory here for Yasser. A chance to bring it back to 2 apiece. And the lovely chip and the lovely finish. The dink is good, cheek and class, and we're 2-2 here as Bakaruba comes up with the second goal as they now have it back to 2-2. The FC Laval product showing the confidence and the style and profile from what he does as we have less than 6 to go in this game. Do we have another goal, perhaps late drama in this first game? And Orange trying to sniff their way up ahead. Moorhead. And that's given away back over to Orange. Pellegrino, Salvatore, Nana now back for Orange. They'll play onto the width of the pitch. And that's delivered forward. And this is going to make its way forward. And it is going forward towards Wanji. And he just did not have enough room to make any maneuvering. And this goes out of play. And this will result in a throw coming up here for Team Orange. And Gassa. And Gassa again. Played forward, space to work with. Goal number 3, and that goes over the nets. And that was close as Zach Robitaille, the local product from Saint-Hubert, knowing this field very well, just did not get the dip in trajectory correct on that finish. The boot to leather of the ball did not have the connection that he wanted. And that was a perfect connection on that slide tackle. And played back once more. It is going to be back into the keeper's feet for Team Orange. Salvatore. Salvatore again. Here's Ngassa. Here's Pellegrino. SA now trying to make his way back into the near side, which he does. Osei trying to work his way on the switch, and now he will veer back into the open space, and this will be back over to the keeper. Orange in no hurry at all as they are controlling the scoreboard at 2-2 here. I beg your pardon, and now it is Blue trying to get themselves that go-ahead goal. But Orange showing the patience as they did in the first half in the opening goal, and it is going to be Blue sweeping that ball away at their feet. And that's twisting and turning and finding its way back into the open space once more. This time it's Pellegrino. Pellegrini. And that time it finds its way back over. And Blue will be back on the front foot once more. Jordan now in the back line position. He was much more advanced before in the midfield area. And this time it is Otada. He was able to create the first. And he's got plenty of size to work with, Otada. And now this could be a chance for Commodore, and that does not go through cleanly. And it is Blue and Orange now on the go. Blue on their heels, Orange on their front of the toes. There's Osei trying to get around, and that time that battle is won by Letourneau. As Blue being patient with everything coming forward for them. Jordan again. Jordan again. Short intermediate pass. And this finds its way up ahead. Scalzo Chrétien once more. Here is the goal scorer. Bukaruba. Finding his teammate in Commodore. And once more, less than 2 to go. And not much adventure from both teams since the fourth goal. And this could be the adventure here. Could this be punished? And Bukaruba now thought he was going to go down, but he kept playing forward to keep the play on. Bukaruba has an overlap. Still with it. Still trying to figure this out. And now they will get things re-racked once more. Bukaruba. Played onto the near side as Nana trying to take away the options to work with. Bukaruba again. He's been very prominent in the second half, and that should be a free kick, and we play on instead. Clean action indeed, and now it is Orange on the action front. Could they find a late finish in the dramatic end to this game? Valky, he opened up the scoring. And that's popped in the air. And finding its way forward is Osei. Nana. And nowhere to go. A cul-de-sac. As we're now in the final 30 seconds or so left in this game. Ref looking at the clock on the watch to see what he has left of time. And that is it. So honors even here, 2-2. And now we go to PK. Oh, we don't go. That's the other field. See, we have two fields going on at once here. I thought it was the end of the game here because both teams just start to walk here. So that's what happens when you have two games going on at once. You hear the referee's whistle and you think it's over. So not honors even yet, but we still have maybe one more adventure, one more trip of the twist in the tail in this matchup. That's my cameraman, William, pointing the other way. I thought he was pointing towards the food. But he wasn't pointing towards the food. He was towards the whistle in the other field, which is the women's game, by the way, for those who want to watch the 2-for-1 now. But nonetheless, we are in the final. At a time here, we are plus 15 and a chance maybe for Orange for one more action, and that will be very minimal in that situation now. And now the whistle is officially confirmed. Honors even, 2-2 opening game. Orange-blue, 4 goals, 2 in the first half, 2 in the second half. And we're through the first game with the second game coming up here in a few minutes. Stay tuned. Welcome back here. Second game of 5. It is the Team Blue 3 against Team Orange 4 on day 1 between these teams here. It is Jeremy Sanon in goal for Blue and Sebastian Melendez in goal for Orange in this opening half of play. It is 2 25-minute halves for this game. So for those who are watching for the first time, it is 2 25-minute halves as you look to get everyone plenty of time here in this event. It is Blue 3 against Team Orange 4. And Orange trying to get themselves going here. Again, teams trying to figure themselves out. All these players playing with each other for the first time. So the rapport may not be as top line yet. But you would imagine by the end of this event, they will be a lot more comfortable in this 2-day sequence here from South Shore, Quebec. Blue back now, trying to just matriculate their way forward. And this time it is Blue as that is pushed off, as Christian Berzon did not get that cleanly, and this will be back up forward. Here's Mohamed Madani as he's knocked over and we play on. No call there for Madani from Boucherville, Quebec. 6'2" player. Good looking midfielder for Team Blue. And here's Madani again. And played back over once more. Orange trying to just figure things out as they're being closed down rather quickly by Team Orange. By Blue, and Orange again trying to get themselves forward. It is Simon Jules who will lose that as Orange again with it. Taken away back now by Orange. Orange trying to just calm down the waters and not give up too much in terms of the possession numbers in favoring Blue. And it's open space, and this will be kept in. And it'll be thrown instead, as that did go out indeed. It was not a clean line pass, and this will be a throw in here for Team Blue. Manny. And space to work with. Offside is Peter Zubulakis. The Lakeshore product was about ahead of the curve, about 1.5 yards or so past the corridor line of Team Orange. A free kick here for Team Orange. A little bit of a stop and go. Helter-skelter start for both teams. We had 4 goals in the first game. We'll see what these two teams can produce in terms of the aggregate of goals in this matchup. Here is Berzin. And his touch was heavy. And that is right at the feet it comes. Pierre Van Ingenu. Ingenu now trying to get himself through. Playing for the Semi-Pro LaSalle team. Third-year science major. And that's delivered up ahead towards the 18 and into the palms it comes. As Blue trying to get themselves forward and get a little bit more of the ball possession here. Playing to the center of the park. And a twist and turn, and now the space will work forward here. Blue's got 4 up ahead. Onside, offside, and that is going to be Samuel Bernier, who is ahead by a local step or two, the local product from Longueuil, just down the road from where we are, as he's very familiar with this turf. As Orange is now trying to just keep things simple and clean. I think both teams want to be simple and clean until they get themselves or get their bearings locked in, trying to go forward here. Play back out to the near side. And plenty of time, and that is a bombing pass forward coming off the foot of Mohamed Keita, another LaSalle product. Ingenu. Here's a shot, and that goes over the net. And Berzin from Boucherville, and that was sent back to Boucherville off the foot of Berzin. Had a good connection on the ball, but just did not have the quality of accuracy to keep it within the framework of the nets. So Blue again will try to figure out how to get forward and sustain a little bit more of the attacking edge. The final third not there yet for the finish of the product. And this time it will be chipped forward. Well read again by Orange. And this is still a real battle right there. Coming down the left flank is Sanon. Dropped him back over towards Fonseca. And this will be out of play for a corner kick coming up for Orange. So Orange will get their first corner kick of the day. And we'll see if they go quick. They go short indeed. It is Sanon. Back over it comes Majid. And the far corner delivery was just over the head of a couple of Orange players. And trying to keep that in there is Shermalovko. And this will go out of play. And this will be another throw coming up for Team Orange. They'll calm things down here. And this will be a free kick instead, I beg your pardon. So a free kick from a distance out, so perhaps looking for a flick with a high wall for Team Blue. 2 on the ball for Orange. In-swinger. And skying up there for Team Blue was Jeremy Sanon as he comes up the best on that play. Mulongo. Played back out. Manny. Here is Berzin again. And there is the aforementioned Madani. Orange showing a little bit more flow in terms of their style and language on the pitch right now. They have been much more effervescent in their flowing attack. Unfortunately for them, Salinas could not keep that ball in. And Blue will look to restart this voyage once more. Still 0-0 in this first half. Looking for the opening goal between these two teams. Blue trying to get themselves forward. Madani now with it as he'll loop one up ahead. Back over it comes to Berzin as he now will look to just get things calming forward. Madani. Still the quick feed from him. Showing the quality right there, Mohamed Madani. The LaSalle, the Boucherville product that is. As now they switch of play, and now it is going to be Blue back on the go. Blue's got space to work with, and here's a chance for the first attempt, and that was rocketed and just did not have the accuracy required to get that ball on net. And with that, it'll be a goal kick here for Team Orange. Team Blue now against Orange. 9 minutes through, 16 to go, 0-0. Orange. Madani. Madani again. As he'll take the scenic route back over to the corridor of Blue. This time it is Isaiah Beyer. Pushed up ahead. Blue back with it. Blue now on their heels. Orange on their toes. Could this be the moment for Orange? Still going in. Still going in. And that was well off the target. And this will be a goal kick come up here for Team Blue. Blue trying to just calm the waves down and settle into their game. They had one shot so far, but Orange has definitely been bringing more of the panache in terms of their score and attack in this first half. Launched up ahead, and now this will be played back over. And into the feet it comes towards Mohamed Keita. Keita again. And he was pickpocketed. And Keita comes up with a strong challenge. Good battle with right now with Keita along with Team Blue's own Samuel Bernier, as he was able to really give a crunching tackle towards Keita in that battle with those two guys. Pushed up again. And that is a quick hit. And now it is Madani who's trying to chase that ball back into the open space. It comes. Orange. Still with it. Berzin steals that ball away. And Orange now trying to get themselves forward here. Back out to the width it goes. And nothing to do yet for both teams, as they have been very quiet at times. A couple of sparks, but no fireworks yet with these two teams. Daisy cutter pass, lovely pass through. Could this open up Blue, and here is Orange on the left wing, trying to get their way through, and that will not find its way through cleanly. And back out it comes to Blue. Blue, oof, walled off this time by Salinas. Orange back with it. Ingenue. And now it is back over. It comes towards Salinas. Looped up, and that is just past the reach of Bradley William. And Blues just trying to keep themselves afloat and not giving up the other goal, because right now they've not shown the with far side it comes. With far side it comes. Still nothing going. And again, the defending from Orange has been impeccable in this game. And Orange has it back on the go. Still numbers favoring Blue, as Orange waits for the reinforcements in this game. Ingenue will feed that back, and this will go right into the feet of Blue. Ryan, he's got an opportunity to move forward. Ryan's now trying to go forward. Still going forward. Nothing yet. And again, Orange still trying to play from the back line, and this time it will be at the feet of Keita. A searching pass, and still searching for the pass to the right shirt color. Still on the near side, and played back out. And nothing but a wall of Orange that time, but Berzin found that, and now it's Keita. A nice one-touch movement by Orange as he opened up the space to work with. Still nothing to do yet, as Orange just trying to string together and stitch together some quality passes. They do in the first two touches, but then they can't find the fifth or sixth pass to be as high end. And now we see changes coming in for both teams here, as Victor Picard will come in. Le Rapide des Champs de l'Ouest will be in. Also coming in the game will be Ali Ahmed, as he'll make his appearance, along with number 66, Demetrio Palatiev from ASG. As we have about less than 10 to go in this first half. With it now for the first touch today is Youssef Larage from Blainville in the northern section of Montreal. And once again is Larage finding the opening to Monongo. Larage again, he's had quite the early touches coming on the pitch with 10 to go left in this first half. And blowing a tire, unfortunately, was Karim Sabi. But recovered in time by Blue. Sabi again. And here is Sabi. Sabi. No clinical movements yet. Nothing of ruthlessness from either side. And Blue just trying to get out of the swampland of the center circle as they now look to work the perimeter in their favor. And this time it is at the feet of Anthony Alexis. Back out it comes. To the width it goes. Orange again, just not giving much here in terms of the quality of chances. And now we'll see how this plays out for the final 6 and change of this first half. Open space to work with. Bang coming in. Bang still with it. Bradley William, that is. And this will be out of play for another throw-in for Team Blue. And this time it will be Charles-Antoine Vigneault, the local product, will find an opening to work with. And now here's a chance. That's repelled away by Keita, who's been a big wall of resistance for Team Orange in this first half. It is Ryan. There goes Ryan, the delivery to the far corner. And that is off the mark, and this will go out of play for what will be a goal kick here for Team Orange. So Team Orange trying to just weather the storm a little bit here. Team Blue starting to show a little bit of signs, a bit of murmurs of creativity with their offensive side of things. And now it is Steven Rakotorina playing the left back position for Team Orange. Aramali. Here's Morongo. And there is Sabi. And still Sabi. Still Sabi. And now he finds the width pitch pass towards Ryan. Cutting against the grain on his left foot. Ryan, and he will defer, and that was well over the net as Larage had the shoot on sight policy mindset, but unfortunately did not have the action required to get that ball on net. And that brings up now a goal kick here for Team Orange. As now we're in the final few minutes of this first half here from Saint-Hubert. Trying to work their way through Orange. And now this coming right through, and this will go back to the keeper indeed. Back out to the near side. Back forward once more. And this is right by caught in two minds was unfortunately Bortala, as Bortala did not get the twist and turn of the body shape correct. And Orange will be back on the front foot once more. Here's Keita. Options abound towards his left, and moving forward is Rakotorina. He will go short route instead towards Ali Ahmed. Ahmed again. Still Ahmed. Keita. Keita, good looking player on the pitch. Finding Rakotorina. And this will be back out to the right side of the pitch. Now zipping their way through. Grease Lightning coming in. Space to work with. Still on the left foot. And Ginyu now cannot get that cleanly. And back out as Ahmed will defer back to Keita. Stronger possession. Patience being paid off here for Orange. Back out to the width it comes. Delivering into the box. And off and into the palms it comes. That sting momentarily for Jeremy Sanon. And that was too heavy of a touch received at the legs. This goes out of play for what will be a goal kick here, a throw in here for Team Orange. As Anthony Alexi can kind of get that cleanly. And this will be a throw in right back into the deep territory of blue. Played forward once more. And this is back out to the near side. Lovely footwork again. Here's Anthony again. As he nutmeg Keita, he thought he was offside. And Anthony tried to go in with the courage, but did not come up with the required deflection as Keita was bamboozled on that nutmeg. And this will be now a chance here for Team Orange to get going again. And now here's the space to work with. Inside the 6, inside the 18. Still going, still going. The back heel cleared away by Keita. The last line of defense to erase that moment of twitchiness for the Orange defending. And Ginyu tried to do a little pirouette through, and this will be a whistle, and this will be a foul, as knocked over was Bortala. As now we're in the final 3 minutes of this first half. Still 0-0 between Orange and Blue. And coming back out to the width it goes. And this has been bouncing around, still bouncing around. And back over the open space it comes. And here comes Blue the other way. Could this be the moment now on the byline? And that is a crunching slide, authoritative tackle. And this will be a PK instead coming up here for Team Orange, as now they have a chance to add a little late first half dramatics to this game here. And this will be a PK here for Team Orange. And you can hear the Partisans expressing their desire for a penalty kick. And the referee will see it, and now a PK coming up here for Team Blue. A chance here for Blue to get the first crack of the day in the opening goal in the morning game. And a save, well timed, and a second save off the leg of Alexi, as that was a double save and a big moment there for Melendez as he keeps this 0-0 for Team Orange. 2 big saves and 2 moments of opportunities, and this is still 0-0. So Orange still defending the final third on a corner kick here from Blue, over the head of many players, as the plethora of bodies went forward for both, but nothing to no avail. Another free kick for Team Orange, as they look to get things going forward once more. Played up again, and here is Keita, as now we're in the final 30 seconds left in this first half. And Ginyu, and a whistle, and this will be a foul, as knocked over was Larage. And that'll be that. End of the first 25. It is 0-0 between Orange and Blue. Stay tuned. Welcome back here to second half action as we are about to get underway. Game number 2. Still 0-0 with these two teams. We had the PK double stop that would have given Blue the lead, but did not come up with the finished product required. So now we move towards the second half here from Saint-Hubert, Quebec. And it's Blue going right to left, Orange left to right for this second half action. We'll see how this plays out for both teams in this second half, what alterations they did. Monongo in the back end, and here he is with the possession. He's got his immediate right, or immediate left is Cesar Pilillo. And that's pushed forward once more. Il Majidi couldn't get that up cleanly. Back over is Pilillo. And twisting and turning back over is Rakotarina. First touch, second half for Salinas. And this is back towards Picard, who will find the opening space to work with the corridor to hit it over. Still nothing to work with yet. Put out to the near side it comes. And into the keepers it goes, and now in the net is Marc-Olivier Morin for Blue and Lou for Orange. And Keita, who's been sterling so far, almost a Centurion-like presence on the pitch in the back line. Nearly 6'3", and a strong 190 plus on his body. And a free kick coming up for Team Orange. Orange will have it, and Keita will have the honors to get this ball forward again. And that's given away. A rather sloppy play by Keita on that. And it's back over it comes. Here's Alexi. And another slide tackle, and this is going to be stoppage of play once more. And this will bring it back over again for Team Orange. Keita will have a chance to redeem himself after the free kick from before. And that time looked much more authoritative. Dagnall on the go. With it now is Bradley William, and that is given back over once towards Blue's feet. And now they got space to work with. They got numbers to go forward. Cutting against now it is Samuel Bernier. As Blue will have to re-rack this possession, and Monongo back over to his backline mate in Isaiah Bayer. Bayer out there, and this is given away by Orange and by Blue, and this is going to go back and forth. Blue again, Madani. Manny. Here is Bernier. A little crisscross by Blue. And back over to Madani. And he's got open space to work with. Manny again. Flicking one over the head. And this goes back out into the hands of Yu. And this will be back over towards Orange. No goals to show for from either side. Maybe this could be the moment. This could be here for Manny. Long range, and that was speculative at best from the foot. And this will be a goal kick coming up here for Team Orange, as Jafari was not as convincing. That's Samuel Bernie, that is, number 39, was not as convincing on that kick. Played forward once more, and this will be back out towards a throw in here for Team Blue. Monongo. Back again it comes. Bayer. Manny. Pilillo. Monongo. Madani. Try to find Alexi on the go, tracking that ball in the air, but couldn't get that cleanly. And back to Keita, who's been an eraser for Orange, and this will not get to the feet as there was open space for Kemgang Bradley William, and unfortunately for him, the ball did not find its destination towards his feet. Monongo again as the heat starting to pick up in temperature now, as the sun is starting to peek through the ash gray clouds here in South Shore. And this will find its way through once more. Here's a chance coming through. Still dangling his way through. Alexi still going. Taking the scenic route around as he will have to circle the wagons and wait for the help to come through. And it does immediately from the feet of Polito. Taken away, and it is back to Orange. And here come the Orange attack. The Crush moving forward. They have 5 players up to the 2 of Blue. Could this be the moment now for them to get the first goal of the game? A chance for a goal, and it's 1-0. Kemgang Bradley William opens up his account. And the Lanaudière South player coming up with the goods at that finish as he was able to get through. And you can see the confidence oozing from him as Bradley Williams showing the quality touch required. A 1-0 lead for Team Orange. Blue was caught flat-footed. Numbers were not in their favor. Orange had 5 to the 2 of Blue. And the finisher, Bradley Williams, makes it 1-0 here for Team Orange in the 32nd minute of play that we have left in this game. Still time here, 18 minutes to go in the second half for Blue to find an equalizer. And here's the goal scorer, Bradley Williams. The back heel. And this is back over towards the back line of Blue. And this is Bayer once more. Manny again. Monongo right towards the width of the pitch. And this is too far ahead for Polito. And a throw-in coming up for Team Orange. Another throw-in coming up for Team Orange. So a bit disjointed for Team Blue. On possession, Orange has been much more resolute and much more sound. And they'll have to get this reorganized once again. Monongo. Madani. He splits through 2. And here's Madani on the go. Find the open space. Could this be the tying goal? And Madani just fizzed it over the net. He had the touch. He had the angle. Just not the accuracy required on that post stab opportunity on the edge of the envelope. And now Orange will try to circumvent their way through. Push forward, pushed up ahead. Madani now with it. And back it comes as they re-rack once more Blue, trying to figure out how to get this time goal here in the second half. Back over, Monongo. Flip forward, still trying to get their way through. And that will be in the open space in the center circle. Still nothing to do yet. Still going through. Lovely pass through. Keita. Another dynamic pass by Keita down to the left flank. And this will be in the end line. This will be propelled away out of play for what should be a deep, deep throw in here for Team Orange. Ali Ahmed. Keita again. skis his way through on his left, back to the right, back to the left. And the back heel pass finds nothing but blue. And Alexis will be up ahead, and that is offside. Everyone knew it, including the fans. And Bernier was well ahead of the curve line on that. And with that, it'll be a throw-in or a free kick here for Team Orange. Keita will like to dispense this pass through. Keita's ball. And that's pushed back once more. Orange still trying to figure themselves out. Salinas playing a little deeper than before. And it is Pical. To the left wing it comes. Into the 18 it goes. Through the 6 it crosses and rolling its way through and deferring back out to Polillo as he will now take it to the deep corner. Closed out by Bradley William, who scored the goal about 5-6 minutes ago. Push forward. Keita again. Soft touch forward. Still going. Nice one-touch movement by Orange. Could this be the goal? And that's going wide to left. As Ali Ahmed had a direct target, just the accuracy was wide. And with that, goal kick coming up for Team Blue. Mulongo. Mulongo again. Closed down, and now they will get this back over to Madani. Here is Bayer. And good control, and the control leads to a 1-1 game. The finish coming through, and that was smooth and serene coming off the foot. And a 1-1 game here from the second half here. Strong finish right there for Blue, and they get themselves a priceless equalizer as both teams now make changes to their lineup. As both teams make changes, and now we're in the 38th minute of play, 12 minutes to go. So perhaps we'll have another photo finish of finishes here. And about to come in is Chamaholovko will come in, and going off will be Victor Picard. So both changes, boatload of changes that is, from both teams, as both changes come up now with about 12 minutes left in this matchup. And that will find its way through, and that will go out of play, and this will be a throw-in coming up for Team Blue. It is going to be Vigneault who will have a chance to bring this ball back up ahead. And that time, it is you. It is Keita with it. Keita coming through. Al Ahmed. And this will be back over towards the width of the pitch. This is looped up forward, and this will find its way towards the final 18. And into the hands it comes for Marc-Olivier Morin. Both teams have had their moments. And could it be the moment of glory coming up? Next goal essentially will win this matchup with these two teams. Vigneault, that was a heavy play. And Blue is on their heels as they will recover neatly enough and not give up any catastrophe of a moment here for Team Orange. And this will be back out once more. And what will be a throw in here for Team Orange. Back to the corridor. Morin. He's got plenty of space to the left, and he'll take the short route towards Monongo. Bayer. Nothing to do yet for him as they now look to get this moving forward. And played back to the corridor once more. Monongo. Options abound as Vigneault will make his way forward as he now cuts against the green with the overlap coming in from Lefebvre, who's now the left back, and now he's tracking that ball down, being closed down by two Orange players, and that was well read again by the Orange backline. And this will roll out of play, and this will be another throw-in coming up for Team Blue. Monongo. Vigneault. And that gets his shot over. And Keita cleaning up the mess that was spilt out by the backline of Orange. Salinas. Good ball movement again by Orange. And now here they come the other way. Everyone marauding forward. Simon, Jules, and Joyek moving forward as well. And this will be back over to Keita, who's really had the monopoly touches for this Orange team. Chomolovko now with a long diagonal. And commentary over here, but Team Orange, and this will be and a finish of eloquence right there coming off the product makes it a 2-1 lead in the 40.
Yeah, that's it. Yes, well, I appreciate you.
This is now a 2-1 lead for Blue over Orange, and 6 minutes left. Come up ahead again. Have another trick in their bag. And so far, Blues brought the back. There by Orange. There. Will be back. Short. Can they figure this out late in this matchup? As we're starting to see a little bit Team Blue in this match. And this will be back out towards the keeper's hands. And with that, that stops it for the momentary. Blue back in. Can they find an insurance policy goal to put this game away? Around Alexis and back over to the far side it comes. Orange. Back into the open area. Larage. Here comes Lefebvre. Lefebvre still cutting again. And he finds the open space towards the center of the park. Sabi. Switch of play. And that time found an orange shirt instead of the blue. Fonseca. And that gets rubbed by 2 orange players. Keita taking it away once more, and this will be a whistle, and this will be a foul. And where was this marked off? Keita a little perplexed by that, and this should be a PK, as this was in the 18, and it will be indeed a chance here for Blue to tie this game up. Remember the last time what happened? They got stopped not once but twice on the PK in the first half, and a chance for Kareem Sabay to add to his tally. Could you guess right? He did to the lower left of him. Sabay. Not that time. And that time Sabay punches that moment and we're back to 2-2. 3-1, beg your pardon now. 3-1 now to ice this game away here. And this with 3 minutes left in this matchup here. So 3-1 lead for Blue. And Orange now in a serious hole. No longer a hole, but a mountain to climb in this situation. So we had 4 goals in the first game. We have 4 goals in the second game. And the boatload of goals coming in the second half. And we go again. And this will find its way towards the far side of the pitch. Keita. Had a chance maybe to add more gloss to this lead. Could they find a 4th goal? Here is Alexi. And Alexi's knocked over, and that time the referee will not call a PK, but a goal kick instead. Keita again. Very slow moving here for the Chasers in orange. Needing 2 goals in the final few minutes of play here, but again, it might be all she wrote now in this situation here as we're in the final minute 30 of this matchup. And that is that, and that will end that game as Blue wins 3-1 here. Stay tuned for the 3rd game coming up in a few moments from now. Excuse me. Welcome back to the third game here. That's the humidity getting to my throat of what we have here. It is Team 5 against Team 1 Blue on this now Tuesday afternoon. And right now for Team Blue, they will be going right to left. Orange, left to right for this first half of action here. We've had a total of 8 goals.
Sideline good.
Taken away back by Orange. And this time it is Coca. Carla Coca, who plays at Lakeshore. And it'll be back to Orange on the far side. Orange Jimenez. Back to Coca. Here is Evis Habeakila. Coca again.
Cover here, yeah? Good.
Patience now being expounded by Orange. And back over it goes. Habeakila. And that ball delivered over towards the far side. This time it is Balbin who will try to get that ball back and unfortunately does not do so and played back over once more. Or Commodore and does not get that cleanly. Torre again. And this is towards Papasuku. Daisy cutter pass, the one touch, and the flip and tricks did not work cleanly at that moment. And this will go back over towards Team Blue. Trying to heat up here. Blue skies start to pop through, expecting to increase the temperatures towards 24 degrees by the time we hit the final game of day 1. And now a low cut shot, and that just lacked the purchase required off the foot of Mark Chamali. The FC Laval product did not get a clean hit on that ball. And Blue will try to get this back in the right direction once more. To the width it comes. Push back once more, and now it comes back again. Back out towards Moorhead. And Moorhead will not keep that over cleanly. And this will be a throw in here for Orange. And it will be at the hands of Coca. Coca trying to find the options to work with, and he does indeed. This time it goes towards Habeakila. Up ahead again. Orange still having Blue chase them, and Blue's trying to keep the chase on with Blue in possession. Orange tracking the ball, but you have to wonder if maybe at high noon the heat could definitely be a big factor in terms of the ball possession. Who has what? Long directional diagonal ball that is tracked down, but to no avail towards the feet of Hassan Ismail. So this goes out of play, and this will now be back over to Orange in possession.
Hey, midfield, we're too
Another
There's a lot of space there, yeah?
throw coming up for Team Orange. Back to the corridor it comes. Switch of play, and there's plenty of space to work with. Commodore. And now they try to get this re-racked once more. Charles will defer back over towards the near side. And that's looped up ahead. Find his way through is Coca. Trying to split his way through. Does not get that as desired. And this will be back over towards Kostopoulos, the Laval product. And this will be another throw-in coming up for Team Blue. So right now, both teams still lacking the clinical edge to get the first goal of the sequence here, as it's still 0-0 between Orange and Blue. Both teams trying to just get this on the right foot. And it goes back to the foot of the goalkeeper in question, this time for Team Orange. And that is Justin Haynes, who's in, or beg by Liam Sims, who's in net for Team Orange. Haynes in nets for Team Blue. And that's given away. Loose touch. Blue back with it. Trying to pounce through on this mistake. And back over it goes, and this is now towards the corridor once more for Team Blue. Salama. And this was too strong for Tyrese Jordan, who had a strong first game in the opening game. Again, we'll have Team 3 Blue against Team 2 Orange, then Team 5 Blue against Team 4 Orange, as Team 1 Blue will wrap up its day. And they'll be back here tomorrow morning as they'll play the midday game. And they'll play the last 2 or 3 games of day 2. So they'll get a 24-hour respite before they're back on the pitch again tomorrow. Another long delivery up forward. And that is repelled away into the crowd. And this will be another throw coming up here for Team Blue. And back over it goes. Here's Popsicle. And this is back over. Moorhead. And this will be a throw-in coming up for Team Orange. And that's a little cheeky move by Moorhead to delay the proceedings. And back it comes towards Torre. Shamali. Moorhead again will have a chance here. Charles. Back over it goes to the width of the pitch. Now a chance for Orange to get this going forward, and that's pushed away by Bertoni. And this was still going forward for Blue. Blue still up ahead. And now it finds its way through the cracks. Alexander will get to it first for Team Blue. Blue coming up, and this will be back towards Jordan. And Jordan gets knocked over, and this will be a free kick at a very deep angle on the field for Team Blue. So Blue have a chance here to maybe increase their hopes of maybe getting a chance to get the first goal. And this will be now towards Jordan. Delivering the ball, pushed away. And that will roll out for another throw-in for Team Blue. That's pushed forward again. And this is back over towards the width, Ahmed. And that one over the head of Bertone. Off the last touch, and this will be now throwing here for Team Orange. Orange, long throw up forward, and this will be played back towards the near side. This is Christopoulos. Bertoni. And a whistle, and now stop play. And this will be going towards a free kick for Orange. Right now we're through 12 minutes of play here. Halfway point of this first half. Not much action so far, as we'll have now a change of bodies coming in for Blue, and Orange should be doing the same shortly thereafterwards. And back over it goes towards Orange. Here comes Habikala. Jimenez To the width it goes. Papsuko.
Yep, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on.
And back over, there's an injured player for Orange. Slow to get up. Play on we go. And the turning right there by Salama does not come up with the desired touch. And this will be back over to Orange. Torre. Christopoulos. Torre again. Nowhere to go. Very minimal movement. Static movement by both teams. I think this is the first game for Orange. This is the second game for Blue. You expect more from Orange, given they would have the fresh legs of the two at the midday jump. Moorhead.
Ball doesn't stop.
You. Blue trying to just calmly play possession and not give up too much. And this will find its way through towards the width pitch of the other side. And now it is Jordan on his horse. And that is deflected away by the delivery from Jordan. And this will be back over to Orange's feet. And that's stripped away by Blue. This time from Salma. And now it is him taking it against three Orange guys. And we go on. No foul call. Play on. We proceed. And options abound. And now they go to the far right. With it now is Shamali. Shamali trying to get himself through. And that is a whistle. And that will stop play. But now we have changes abound for both teams coming up here. And that will stop play as now we have wholesale changes coming through for both teams. As Gabriel, Shane, and Rene coming in for Orange. And a few others coming in for both teams. And this will now be a throw coming up here for Team Orange. Jimenez. And he tried to get around one, but couldn't get around two cleanly. And that will now give it back over towards Orange. And here now for his first touch of the day is Wasim Chugui, as he will find Koka Chugui. In and pushed out, still in the 18-yard box. And it's back over to Jorge, David Martins George on that. And a clattering of bodies over there, and this will be back into the feet of Orange. Koka. Looking for option B, if not option C, and he goes to option D instead. Jimenez to his immediate right, and that pass from Maziz will get it back over towards Passius. And this will be back towards the far line. Out of play it goes, and this will be another throw and come up here for Team Blue. Jordan. Jordan again. Surveying, radar on, and the passing option goes short. You.
Ball move. Ball move. Stop. Good.
Here is Bakruba. Scored the goal in the first game, finding Moorhead, and well timed by Koka on that challenge. And back towards Garbu Garon. Garbu Garon turning towards the 18 and finds nothing but blue shirts instead. And a shove. And this is going to be nothing, it appears. So that was a shove coming through for Chugui as he knocked over the goal scorer from the first game. And this time now it is Orange back with it. Through ball, and that is well read again by Blue. Bakruba up forward towards Scalzo Chrétien. He finds the opening, this time to Otada. Otada now trying to get that through to no avail, and this will be another throw coming up here. with that, this will be now a throw coming up here for Team Blue. Back down low, and now it is back in. Space to work with for Team Blue. Wind's picking up, and that may have aided towards Blue getting the ball back with the wind speed. Wind channels going in favor at their backs. Through ball. Well read by Jimenez. This time it is Coca back to Jimenez, and they will go back to the keeper instead and get things reorganized. Another long ball up ahead. Headed through. And played back into the 18, and back over to the keeper it comes, and this time towards Justin Haynes. Here is Moorhead. Moorhead's got options to work with, and that option was not the right one, as Coca will defer back towards his keeper in Liam Sims.
Good.
Nothing to do there. Back over to Jimenez. We'll launch one forward, and that will go out of play. Here from Saint-Hubert. About 6 or so left in this first half. Still 0-0. Again, it's been a lot of slow burning games, but they picked up in the second half, and perhaps we'll have some goals in the second half if anything comes about. Solid turn, and that is a solid tackle right there by Christopoulos, and this will be back over to the Team Orange attack. Coca, he got that whiffed away, and Blue back on the go. Here is Jao. And there goes Shane René as he gets his first touches of the day, and Christopoulos got pushed off the ball back to his own teammate in Passius. Cutting through the grain. Now space to work could be 1-0, and well defended off the last touch from Godbout-Garon. And the Beauport player did not get a clean hit as he was in nearby, but couldn't find the finish desired on that. Onto the ball line it comes. Here's a chance here for Orange. Into the 6, and that's a 1-0 lead. And they get the first goal of the day, and that is courtesy of Godbout-Garon, who makes amends from his previous moments. 1-0 lead for Orange. Godbout-Garon, the Beauport native, was in an absolute sitter of a position to get that through. And it's 1-0 for Team Orange over Blue. And back over comes. Can Blue find a late goal here as we're in the final 5 of this first half? 21st minute of play, so 4 minutes or so left. And again, for those tuning in, it's 2 25-minute halves. Given that these teams are playing multiple matches today and tomorrow. Jimenez. Jimenez trying to find through, and he finds his teammate in Coca. Launched forward, and that's well read by Moorhead. And a crunching tackle, and that will be a foul of Christopoulos, and this will be a free kick for Team Blue. Quickly played back over to David Martins-George. To the width it comes. And this is now back forward. Alcide didn't have much room to go from there, and this is back to Passius. Passius gliding his way forward. And back towards the width it is, and Coco was nowhere near that ball, as that might have been intended for Chigui. Another throw-in coming up here for team blue. Jordan now on the right, went from the right to the left positioning. Switch of play towards the far side. And that finds his way through, knocked over momentarily. Still going, another whistle, and that will stop play once more. Back over comes. Moorhead. This time attacking the ball with more ferocity, more confidence as Coco try to close down that gap. And that will be a whistle and that will be a foul. Because supposed to be the culprit on that. Moorhead. And that's given towards the width. And there goes David Martins-George. Nice turn by Martins-George, but unfortunately the turn and twist from Utada was not as desired as before. Coming towards the near side, and now it is Jimenez. Godbout Garon, the goal scorer. The through ball, and that is well read as step for step U was first place on that 50-50 pass through the channels. And that will do it there. End of the first half. 1-0 lead. And we're through 25 with 25 to go. Stay tuned. Welcome back here to day one, game 3. We're at the halfway point of day 1. It is 1-0 for Team Orange. As we're underway here in the second half, Orange will be going right to left and Blue left to right in this second half of action. And a much different composition of a game here with these two teams. Lacking the ingenuity, the goal-scoring touch that we saw in the first two games. But perhaps that will change in the second half here, and there's an injured Orange player on the pitch as well. So as we get ready now for this second half underway here, clouds starting to become a little bit overcast than before. And with that, it will be a free kick here for Team Blue. You in the back line along with Jordan, who's now playing further up the pitch on the right side, and here is Team Blue. They have options to work with, as that was nearly given away. A heavy touch coming off the foot of Salma. So the pace being patience. Jordan now playing in a deeper role than before, finding Salma again. Salma now trying to get around the buzzing of Saint Denis. And Blue cannot get past the corridor of Orange. Popescu. Here is Abeakila. Passius. And that was just past the outstretched leg of Al Cid, and this will go out of play for now. A throw-in. Blue now trying to work their way through and unlock this Orange formation. And nothing yet for Blue to work with. And that is knocked off. Last touch by Saint Denis. This will be a Blue throw-in coming up. And a whistle was blowing here. We'll see what the call is. And we move on.
Press, press, press. On est là.
Salma. And that directional cannot find his intended target in Jaho. The one touch. And here is Acid. Acid working his way up towards the open space, and that is giving it away once more. Popescu. Acid. Popescu again. Popescu now going to option C, and this is now at Passius' feet. Back out to the width. Saint Denis. Torre. Saint Denis. Popescu. Another switch of play for Orange.
Well done.
Habakila. And good possession retainment by Orange. And they are now chasing, having Blue chase them. And back out to Popescu.
Gotta be there earlier.
Al Cid in a 1v1. And he lost his bearings. And pushed off by Jordan. Jordan walling him off, and that will be out of play. And this will be now a goal kick come up here for Team Blue. Back out to the near side. And that is a long ball. Does not find the intended target in Keelan Alexander, who was lurking with intent. And a chance for Team Orange now to get themselves moving forward once more. They've done so quite easily. And Orange back with it. Towards the edge. Here is Torre again, and he just missed the intended target in Torre once more. And that was almost nearly a blush moment there, and this will be a blush moment nearly, but cleared away calmly as there was a broken line of communication with the keeper and back line. Orange now starting to really hunt and hound. Tails are up. And the outstretched arms coming through this time for the Hartog as Sano's in nets for Team Orange. Play through once again. Still nothing to do here. And a switch of play. Space to work with. Bertoni, dummy ball. Jordan down the right side. Gets around one. Jordan, and not that time as that was pushed out of play by Saint Denis. And this will be a corner kick, or will this be a goal kick? It appears a goal kick indeed. So goal kick here called as we have 19 left in this second half. It appears right now that Enrico Noro is a bit banged up as he'll be subbed off, and coming to the game is David Martins George, who will come in now. Play for it again. Alexander playing high atop of the formation for Team Blue. Orange back on ball, and here they come the other way. They go down the left side. Here is Saint Denis cutting against the grain. Popescu back out, open space to work with. Delivered into the box and off the edge of the crossbar. The edge of the envelope was rattled, but the angle just missing the torque. The revolution going the opposite direction instead of going downwards. And Blue breathing a sigh of relief. That could have been a priceless goal for Team Orange. Bertoni now trying to chase that ball back. To the width it comes. Passius crossing. Swooping that away is Blue. Alcid again, still nothing to go. As they try to get this going forward here, and now it is Passius once more. Passius showing, delivered into the box, and that will go across the face of goal, and that fizzed by a bunch of players. And this will be back over towards what should be a throw in here for Team Blue. Back towards the width it comes. And that pass was in the dead end. And trying to win that ball back is Martin George, and they do indeed. David Martin George wins it back to Salma. He's on his solo act and closed down by two Orange players, led by Alcid. And this towards Passius. Passius knocked over momentarily. Passius trying to split through to Bertoni in for help and support. Passius cannot win that ball as a 50-50 still alive in that conversation and find his way through towards Alcid. And this will go out of play for what will be a throw-in coming up here for Team Orange. Torre couldn't get that cleanly. That one touch, finding his way up towards the near side of the pitch. And the daisy cutter pass. Coming back towards the width, and this is now towards the right side. Numbers not flooding yet for Orange, and this will find towards the keeper's hands, and that will stop play momentarily here as they reorganize the situation moving ahead. Here's Jordan. Commodore. Moorhead. Alexander. Habikila. And that's pushed forward once more, and this is going towards George. Here is George. Still nothing to do here for Commodore. Salma, Commodore. Poking that towards Letourneau. Jordan. Trying to sneak one through, still with it. And that was nearly a miscue, but recovered in time by the keeper to keep it at what it is right now. Still 1-0 lead. Saint Denis. And Jordan timing that challenge perfectly as Alcide was on the go, and this is taken away this time. Here is Saint Denis, and that's pushed away once more. Back out to the width. And Alexander, the intended recipient, did not get that ball cleanly. And this is played back over towards the blue side of the field. Jordan. Letourneau. And the pass lacking the desired effect from Commodore. Back out to the near side. This time it is Charles. Played back out to the width. Still nothing to do here for Orange. Blue has not really found their second gear yet, trying to work through the gears. And back out to Jordan it is. Patience the virtue for Blue, but again, Orange has taken on and has soaked in the pressure from Blue at times. Back over you. Finding his keeper. And Hartog. Really, the pace has been the forefront for this game. Not much cutting edge from either side here. No one really attacking the seams, opening up the channels. And this will find its way through. And here's back over to the keeper once more. And this time it is towards Jeremy Sanon, the keeper for Team Orange. Papescu. Habiakila. Passes his pass, and that finds Marcus instead. And now we'll have some changes coming in, as in the game now will be Bakuruba along with Rory Chapman and Utada. And now a chance here to move forward once again. I got Sanon being closed down, and that is one back over in the open space. The high press for Blue paying off as they set the trap, and they got the ball back and trying to get themselves through once more. Blue still in possession. Here they come. Utada. Turgi. Christopoulos. Papescu. And back over to Christopoulos. And that is airborne towards the far corner, kept in by Koka, who has seen some action now in the second half, using this fancy footwork, the dance move on display. And Jordan will circumvent that. And Coca will find his way through here.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Some confusion now in the VIP tent. People trying to get the waters. And right now, the 50-50 battle with blue and orange. And this will be a free kick. And this will be going towards Team Blue. Could they come up now with a goal here, as we are now in the 42nd minute of play, and still 1-0 lead for blue, for orange. And this will be back over again. So this game has really lacked the desired effect in terms of the flowing offense that we saw in the first two games. That's perhaps blue starting to wear down a little bit here with the high heat coming in. And orange still with the fresh legs, conserving their energy because they will play once more before the day is out. They will be the last game of the day here from day one. Push forward once again, and that is high up in the air. Played down once more. Quick feed again. Coming through from Popescu. Through ball right towards Shane Rene. Gabriel Shane Rene, and this is in the open territory, found the open space. Delvin Cale Charles in the game for the first time. Very tall player. Rangy. Inspector Gadget legs that he has. Perhaps another one to watch out for in this matchup. And now there's a chance here for orange. Could this be the moment? That is pushed away by Jordan. Pops up in the air towards Balben. Christopoulos. Here is Turgui. Christopoulos on the overlap. Turgui trying to see if he can maneuver around three blue shirts, but he got walled off. The resistance quite strong on that. Skazo Chuketchia, as the quick feed of yours truly was able to prevent that ball hitting the camera. I do have some quick feed here from time to time here, Mr. William. Nonetheless, though, the quicker team has been orange. They are up 1 over blue. Another delivery in, and that is back out to Jordan, who will turn and will have a heavy touch recovered now by orange. Could they punish Jordan's mistake? Here they go for goal number 2, and that takes a ricochet, and that goes right into the keeper's hands off the shot of Godbout Garon, who scored the first goal way back in the first half. And that's been it in this matchup. Back out to the near side. Coming through once more, and that is pushed away again. Pulls up once more again. Here comes orange with it. Delvin Cale Charles. Back out to the near side, and now here is space on the far side. To the near side it goes. Balbin kept on the edge of the 18. Still going with it. It is Godbout Garon, and he's knocked over, and Jordan will get it back for Team Blue. And the first touch coming off the head of Delvin Cale Charles on the header, and the 50-50 won by him. And now it is Blue going forward. They have a chance here to come up ahead. Here is David Martins George. Can he get the tying goal on the near post? And it goes wide as the angle is closing ever so quickly, and not much of an option target to work with from the shooting numbers. With that, goal kick coming up here for Team Blue, Team Orange over Team Blue. Back over to the near side. Nothing to work with yet for Team Blue. Still trying to figure out how to get this tying goal as we move to the final 5 of this matchup. And the close down, smooth and serene, coming from Godbout-Garon. Balbin. Christopoulos, too strong from him. Here is Chapman. And there goes Chapman with it. And Blue trying to just hold on here and to keep it at 1-0 for a chance to maybe pull off the smash or grab and tie this game up. Balbin. Back over to Popescu. On the edge of the 18. Shamali. Up towards the edge, and here comes a chance for Scalzo-Chrétien. He will find Liam Saïd Letourneau. Letourneau will get it back over towards his teammate. This time it is at the feet of Scalzo-Chrétien. On the byline he comes, well timed on the challenge and the tag from Balbin. This will be a corner kick come up here for Team Orange. 3 minutes left before we hit the expiration of this game. Now a corner kick coming up here for Team Blue. Martins Jordan. Martins George again. Pushed away and by Popescu. And another chance here for Team Blue. Not much space left for them. The runway starting to shorten dramatically for them in the clock. And they need to get a couple more to win this game. Need to work on the first one to tie this game and then hopefully get a second one if they do so. But right now Orange will intervene on that potential attacking conquest. Back towards there. Lovely footwork again. This is dancing feet at its finest. Still going through. And back towards the open area it is. And this time it is towards the youngster. Chugui will take it himself. And that is right back to Christopoulos. To the width it comes. Here's Balbin. Balbin finds towards Chugui. And Chugui can get that, and this will go to play, and this will now be a corner kick come up here for Team Orange. Delivered in, headed away, near post to the far post. And Orange will get it back once more and no hurry at all because they have this game in well control as we're in the final minutes of this matchup. Played through, punched away, kept away, still in play. Christopoulos, dummy move, and now here comes the chance for Orange. Inside the box, through on the left, and that was a fizzer that went just across the face of goal as Godbout-Garon almost had that, and that will be the last act as Orange wins 1-0 here. Stay tuned for game number 4 coming up in a few minutes. Welcome back here. It is game 4 of 5. We are now in the afternoon session of matchups. It is Orange 2 against Blue 3. And underway here from South Shore, Quebec. It is Orange on ball as they're now going left to right, Blue right to left for this 4th game of 5. And coming through once more. Orange 2 against Blue 3 as we get that corrected here. And that ball delivered up ahead. Blue 2 against Orange 3. I am confusing the games here like there's no tomorrow here. Let me have it right here. I have the sheet right here, my friend. It is Blue 3 against Orange 2. These numbers here are confusing me sometimes, but we are now corrected here. So Blue 3, Orange 2. It is Blue back on ball. With it now is Anthony Alexis as he will deliver that one. That goes into the far side, and now throwing coming up here for Zach Robitaille. As both teams trying to get themselves well acquainted with each other. They had one game under the belt each, and here we are the other way. And that's a long ball through. And this is towards Maoud Haroud, and this will be towards the outside. And this will result in what will be a throw coming up here for Team Orange. And there's a ball inspection going on right now. As the inspection of the ball was not to the qualifications of what the referee wanted. And they'll get another ball in there to make sure things are okay. Fully functional, and we are now back underway here. This will be a throw-in coming up for Team Blue. Play through. Here's the opening coming up for Blue. This could be a chance for Bortola, and Bortola does not get it cleanly. And that will be a goal kick coming up here for Team Orange. Played forward once more. Into the feet it is, and here is Elliot Woods. Woods will deliver one towards the right flank. Orange got 3 options to work with, and play out to the width. Up towards the near side pitch. Still coming through. And now it's towards the feet of Bortola. Vigneault. And calling back towards the corridor. And this is at the feet of Bayer. Another long delivery up towards the 45-degree angle. That's one back to the near side. With it now is Ryan. Ryan on 1v1. Trying to use his left foot now, his strength foot. Cutting against the grain to the far post. It goes headed away. And this will be towards the byline. And now we'll go to play. And this should be a throw coming up here for Orange as Blue thought they were pushed from behind, which they were, but not called to the detriment of what we've had. Back to the near side it comes. Still going, and that's tripped over, and this will be a foul as Vigneault is knocked over on his 2s. And this will be back towards a free kick here for Team Blue. So far, Blue's had the bulk of possession and bulk of chances, and now they'll get a free kick out of it. Vigneault will be the one who will take this free kick for Team Blue. Play through the header, and that's an easy A to the B to the C, and that is in for Monongo as he gets his first goal of the day. Daniel Monongo by way of CS Longueuil, not too far from here, and they are off and running. They've been the better of the team so far in this first half and change, and a 1-0 lead as we're through 6 minutes of play here. And the heat's starting to really become an oven almost, but we are under a tent, so we have been given the shade. Keeper off his line, and that is Vinatia Melendez, and Morin in the nets for Orange. Back towards the near side it comes. Played back in the 1-2. Blue now on the gallop. Ryan towards the width. Alexi. And this is pushed back towards the open space is Haroud. Haroud. Circling back. And he finds his mate in Christ. Woods. One back this time by Blue. And here they come the other way. Being held from behind. Still play on we go. Still play on we go. And there we go. And this is how we go. And this is Wanji with it as he finds the open space to the near side. Peter Gasset, Champlain Cavalier now coming with it. Gasset on the end line. Open space. Could this be 1-1? And wide. An absolute sitter for Valky. And it goes wide right.
Keep going, Damien. Well done, Peter.
And with that, it will be a goal kick coming up here for Team Blue. So chances abound here for Orange. They found the stitch in the passes, but cannot come up with the finished product, as that was a near 1-1 goal. Alexi found his way through. Now space to work with on the near side. And here is Vigneault. A frustration reaction. And not what they wanted for that. Wanji. Angessa. Woods. And with that, this is going to go towards the near side, and that will go out for another throw in here. And this will be a throw in coming off to the near side for Team Blue. Play back out to the width. Sabi. And this will be another whistle called, and this will stop play momentarily. As right now we have only the men's games left for today. We are now down to the final two games on day one here, match day 1. Game and a half now almost. That's left to be done. Back out to the near side. Christ. Coming up ahead, now trying to find the options to work with. Nothing to work with there. Now going up ahead towards the near side. Alexi almost lost the handle on his feet with the ball added. Threw a cross open here, the one hit. And did not get the spectacular. Ended up being a dud of a finish on that touch, too heavy. And back over it comes. And now a chance here for Orange to just reconvene and get themselves back on even footing here. They're down by 1. Another long ball up ahead. And this will find its way towards the keeper. As the keeper now trying to get themselves more immersed. Back out to the near side, and this is back into the center of the park. This time is Sabi. And that's pushed off. Well defended by Zach Robitaille. Monogo scoring the opening goal for Orange. And back towards the middle, Sabi. A lot slower pace right now. Again, both teams playing at high noon. It is at its highest heat, and the open space opens up, and here comes Vigneault. Closing it down is Haroud, and Haroud wins that battle. Not the easiest to play at high noon. 1 o'clock here, as we're just 11 minutes in with 14 minutes to go in this first half. And the turn right there going nowhere. This time for Bortella. Back out to the area it is, and this is found back by Monongo, and he will find the open to Vigneault, who was able to clap with his legs and the ankles, and trying to slither the way through was Ryan, and he just got totally taken out on that, and Orange is back with it. Woods threw ball in, and that was too far for Valky, who scored the opening goal of this day one action back in game one. And this will bring up now an easy roll here as they move towards the next portion of the pitch. Back out to the width. And with that, it'll be another throw-in coming up for Team Orange. Space to work with for Team Blue as they now work it towards the near side. Towards the center of the park. Long ball. And here comes Alexi. He's got a partial breakaway. Could this be the goal? He's tripped up. And what will be the decision here will be a PK as Salvatore was caught flat-footed and Alexi was in on goal. And in any other circumstances, that might have been a red card and a sending off here. But in this circumstance, being a prospects game, it is now a PK here for Alexi to perhaps make it a 1-1, a 2-0 game here between Orange and Blue. And now a chance to make it 2-0. Alexi, the left footer. Stopping, popping, easy roll. 2-0 lead, and Blue holding a commanding lead here in this first half. It's been all Blue, and Orange looking blue in terms of their effort so far.
Walter, move to the 6. Yeah.
Changes of bound for both teams as they try to keep the legs fresh as we move into the final half of this opening period of play. And now they'll get things reorganized towards this next sequence of play. And it will be Joaquim Diomande who will get this underway here. Woods. 2-0 lead, so can they get 3 without reply to maybe win this game? It will be awfully tough in this type of environment. Next goal vital for Orange. Wanji. Coming towards Salvatore. Pellegrino. And back towards the near post, and that's given away again. And here comes the Blue team. And the strong touch there as Chris is right there to get that clean lead. Salvatore. Back towards near side. Echeverria. And this will be rolled out for another throw-in coming up for Team Orange. Salvatore. Orange in complete control of the narrative. Here's Nana. And he was tripped up. And the play will go on. That was incidental, according to the eyes there. Zubulakis was the one that got in. The turn from Diomande. Diomande again as he gets around the grip of Berzin. And now here's a chance for that, and that was a shot of quality, but unfortunately for Gussain, he did not get that as clean as he wanted initially, and the save by Venetia. Throw-in coming up for Nana and Team Orange. Christ. Salvatore again. switch of play, and here's Nana. Craig Sutton right in front of us. So we see a little Craig Sutton. All is well. Likewise. And there is the head coach of the Concordia Stingers. And now back over it comes. Here's Blue the other way. Can they now get themselves moving forward towards options of goals? And this is a chance here for them to make their way up ahead as they like to open up the cracks of Orange if they can do so in the sequence. They're up 2, looking to really, really open them up here and make it a 3-goal without reply situation. Now stop play, and this will be another goal kick coming up here for Team Orange. To the near side, here's Nana again. To the width it goes. Echeverria. Echeverria again. Through ball in. Gassane now is on his horse. And that was well timed on the slide tackle by Isaiah Beyer as he will force a corner kick for Team Orange. And that could have prevented maybe a goal of quality coming up here for Team Blue. Against Team Orange against Team Blue. Corner kick for the in-swinger. Near post. Swept away. Backed away. Wanji. Nothing going yet. Back out to the width. Wanji once more. Trying to find the turn, and he does indeed. Getting away from that. Wanji once again on the end line. Still Wanji. And that goes out of play as he ran out of track. Territory became very limited for him. And now this will be a goal kick coming up here for Team Blue. Pressure being applied by Orange. Launch forward, out of play. And now this will be another throw-in coming up as last touch by Crest. As now this will be back towards... As some players are a bit surprised by the camera. Going towards the final 6 minutes of play here in this first half. And Madani will have space to work with us. He will poke that one towards the left wing. Overlap coming in from Blue. They looked much more sterling than before, but that wasn't a sterling moment for them. Manny back over towards Berzin. Beyer. Monongo. Madani. Beyer again. Berzin. And this is a good battle with these two teams. Nani against Zubalakis. And this will be back towards the keeper. And now they will reset this once more. Wanji. And this is towards the width of the pitch. Back out to the open space it comes. Berzin. And Nani did not fall for the tomfoolery that was trying to be applied by Zubalakis as he tried to keep Nani frozen as he made the turn towards the ball, but Nani was right in the position of where he needed to be. Gassane. Nani, and that is flicked away by Berzin, and this will go out of play for what will be a goal side throw in here for Team Orange. Nani again. Back over it goes. 4 minutes left in this first half. Salvatore. Pushed off once again. Can they get this organized properly for Orange? They do this time. It is Echeverria. Gassane, a 1v1. Options flying forward for Orange. Echeverria. Echeverria again. Nani has space. Will he deliver a sumptuous pass? Into the box it goes, cleared away by Monongo, and this will be back out to the open space. Still going through. This has been the best sequence for Orange in the last few minutes of play. At that time, Pellegrino could not keep that ball cleanly. Mulongo. Mani again. Back towards the space it comes, and now a chance for Blue to really get going here. That ball searching its way, and it'll be kept away as coming in like a marauder is Jafari. And that did not come up with the goods that he wanted. Crossing over, still crossing over, and that will roll out of play. And that will be a whistle in the play, and that will stop play as we move towards the final 2 minutes of play here. And this will be a free kick coming up here for Team Blue, as Orange will defend this in hopes of minimizing any more goals, damage limitations to be applied here. Outswing free kick, and that will go right by the double post of the far and near post, and Nani will keep this back forward again. Nani again. And pushed out, and Nani will have a throw-in for Team Orange. As we're now in the final minutes of play here in this first half. Still with it, and this will go to play as Lefebvre kept that in through as we're final 2 minutes left in this first half. And this will be a corner kick coming up here for Team Blue as we interceded here. Low fizzer, and that does not find its way through the queue of bodies that was waiting for that corner kick. And it'll be back over to Echeverria. Echeverria trying to get around Goussain, and this will be a foul. And this will be a foul, I beg your pardon, on Manny instead. And this will be moved back further deeper into the territory. And this will be a chance here for Team Orange to really get going. Long ball up ahead, and that was wide. Played back into the open area, and this is shortly played towards the near side. To the far side we go. Goussain all by himself on the overlap with Nani. Nana's shot, and that was nearly there as Nana almost had that in, and that will be the last act of the first half, perhaps, or there'll be one more act here, and this will be Nana's chance here at the end of the first half. So at the end of the first half, it is Team Blue running away 2-0 lead at the end of the first half. Welcome back here to second half action. Blue is up 2-0. One more goal would pretty much put this game over the hills with a victory for Blue. And for Orange, just trying to keep this game competitive in terms of the scoreline. And next goal will be very, very crucial for Orange if they want to get back in this game. Pellegrino. Here is Zach Robitaille. Bring them back forward, and here is Echeverria. Echeverria now trying to find his way through, and this goes to Ngasa. Headed back by Monongo. To the open area. Sabi. The open near side it is. A chance here for Blue to just kind of squeeze the clock out early in the second half and just wait for Orange to make a mental mistake for them to pounce on and then getting a chance to go through. Christ. Finding his way up ahead towards the near side. Here is Anthony Alexis. And there to take that ball away is Lou for Orange, and that's now is Justin Haynes for Team Blue. Back forward again. Orange in wait and see mode to wait and see what can come up here. And that time the wait and see mode did not materialize to what they like. Anthony now back with it as he is rumbling his way through, and he's got a sharp angle on the left side. Will he go for goal? He does. He makes a 3, and that will be that on this Tuesday afternoon as Anthony Alexis makes it 3 without reply. This St. Laurent club member bringing his style and bravado here towards the South Shore and makes it now a 3-0 lead. And it'd be hard to imagine Orange coming back and having 4 without reply to win this game in a 25-minute half. So with that, now it is onwards and upwards here for Blue. Orange is in serious question marks about what they can do here moving forward. And this is back over to Orange once again. Could they come up with some respectable moments here? Wanji will find his way towards Harud. Harud trying to get his way up ahead, and this will roll out of play, and this will be now a throw-in. Pellegrino splitting through. Pellegrino again. And that is going to be averted disaster by Monongo as he opened up the game with the first goal, and we'll take that away. And it appears there's a down Orange player, and that is Zach Robitaille, who's slow to get up. And Blue will play on and have a chance to make it 4-0, and that will be not the case. And there is a down Orange player on the ground, and they will have to find stop play here, as on the ground is Zach Robitaille, who is slow to get up, left side in pain. And they'll stop clock here. So they'll stop clock here. Robitaille took a sting in the ankle. Appears he will be okay, and they will let things play on here. Robitaille, the St. Hubert native, in his backyard practically. And this will now be him going off, and coming in will be Valentino Salvatore. So back to live action we go. So Robitaille off, and he might be done for the day at the present moment. Wind picking up here, which is a good thing for those watching. Back out to the goal scorer, Anthony Alexis. Built like a rhinoceros. He is well built, all muscle and confidence in his skill game here. And you can see the smile on his face, having a wonderful afternoon with what he did so far for Team Blue. The Rhino coming up with some key moments, and especially the third goal to make it pretty much near impossible for Orange to come back from this deficit. Salvatore. Switch of play, and this will find its way through at the last touch by Vignon, and this will go out for a throw and come up here for Team Orange. Monongo. Back towards the keeper it comes. Switch of play, and this will find its way towards a throw-in coming up for Eramali. Eramali will play back to Monongo. Back out to the right flank, and nothing but Orange on that. Blue just pinging the ball around now, almost schoolyard like football, knowing they have a 3-0 lead in their back pocket and not much else to look forward to in terms of the fact that they will win this game, and trying to catch the eye of scouts across the continent. Back towards the width of the pitch, and here comes Blue. And that is a knockover, and this will be a whistle, and this will be a foul, and this will be a free kick, and this will be a chance for Blue to add on more gloss to lead a 3 as they look to get themselves more immersed into this situation now. As we move to the final 13 minutes of play here from South Shore. 18 minutes of play, yes. I keep on forgetting that we're not in the 45-minute formation. It's only 2 25-minute halves. Back over comes. Blue back in the possession, and now calmly playing it back over. And that wasn't a calm pass to look at if you're a Team Blue member. Jou being pressured, and that will be played back out as Lou was able to get that through and back over again. Lou's had a wonderful game. He had a couple of big stops in game 2 on a PK, 2 stops for the price of 1 moment. And Lou's definitely caught the attention of many of the scouts here. Here's the goal scorer, Anthony. Dipping one through, and that went through 2 blue shirts in that area, and Vignon along with Polillo. Polillo did not get that, and this will be back over, and this will be kept alive as asleep at the wheel was Ermalali, and now a chance for Orange. Can they punish them? And they won't, as the blushes are spared for Ermali, as he thought it was rolling out, and that ball kept in. It was like a golf shot that was going wide right, and decided to make a left turn at the corner, and that was nearly punishable by Orange. Cameraman Will is a golf expert.
Not my moment.
The British Open's coming up soon. And right now, the moment has been serene for Blue and has not been, as the sun, the St. Hubert sun shining on Blue, exposing Orange on this Tuesday afternoon. Played back into the other side of the pitch. And that is fancy footwork coming through from Sabi. Sabi's still with it. And he finds nothing but dust pellets on his face. And this time will be Ryan will take over. And now they call a whistle on that play. And this will be a free kick coming up here for Blue. Free kick just outside 30 yards. And a chance now for Blue to add an insurance policy to their lead of 3. Four-man wall, making a 5-man wall for Orange. The left footer, and that is deflected, still alive, and this will be offside. The 4th goal is on the plate, but that was offside indeed. So this will be back over towards Team Orange. Back forward we go. Orange trying to make this a respectable outcome of the scoreline. They're down by 3 as they look to get themselves back into this game. Echeverria, beg your pardon. Back over. Here's Ngasa. Still going. Saved. Off the shot coming from Wanji. Still going again. Wanji couldn't get a second bite of the cherry. That does not go through. That's propelled away. Echeverria shot was pushed out for another corner kick coming up here for Team Orange. As Orange now trying to get themselves perhaps to ruin the clean sheet for Justin Haynes. And that is repelled away on the goal line as Haynes' clean sheet was nearly taken away. Played back forward to the width of the pitch. And that's pushed away, and that will go out of play. And with that, that will bring in a sub, as coming back in the game will be Luca Pellegrino. Going off and done for the day is Lewis Christ, as he is done. And coming in is Madani and a slew of blue shirts, as both teams get themselves some fresher legs going towards the final part of the second half. And with that, fresh legs, fresh impetus from one of these teams here that may make a run. Back over it comes towards Monongo, who opened up the scoring. And Monongo has been wonderful so far today. And there's a marauding Polillo, and unfortunately that ball had a little too much depth on that pass, and for the number 33 shirt in Polillo, he did not have the afterburners on that to run down the left flank. And here's Polillo trying to make it up. Monongo back over towards Bayer, that is. Here's Madani. Monongo again. Manny. And that's pushed forward once more. Echeverria. Pushing that ball up ahead, and that is repelled away again. And once more, this has become one of those situations now for teams trying to get themselves acclimatized. You're getting used to playing with these guys, but again, it's almost a one-off, given that it's a prospects game and not a real team game here, given they're playing 2 25-minute halves. So understanding the symmetry, the yin and the yang, could take some time for some of these teams. Back over it goes. Salvatore. Here is Pellegrino. Salvatore again. And now flexing back towards the corridor is Robitaille, which is good news that he's back in. He took a knock in the first half and was able to come back in, which is good news for him, and try and catch the eye of the scouts. Back over to Madani. Played back to the width, and that is Madani again. And he's got an opening. This could be the chance here for Blue. And off the side of the edge. As Lefebvre, target locked, but the accuracy wasn't. And this will bring up a goal kick here for Team Orange. Late stages of this game. Back over towards Bayer. This is one back by Orange. Could this be the moment here? This is offside. As Zuku, the Gatno product. His geomatics was not on target. And this goes back over towards the team in blue. Monongo. Back forward now to the right side it comes. Numbers flooding forward for blue. And back into the feed it is towards Zubalakis. To the width it comes. Monongo. He'll take a voyage. A little bit of a bike ride towards there. And that's taken away by Zuku, who came from behind and pickpocketed that play, but that will be all for naught as Gussain was further ahead than where the curve was. And this will now bring up a throw-in for Team Blue. Turning towards the field side is Lefebvre, and he finds an opening. And here is Jafari. Jafari stumbling and cannot get his body shape correct on that, as he cannot block away the Orange defenders. And now Orange is pushing back up at the Gussain, and he will get to it as he'll try to make the turn on the edge line, and that will be in for one. And the blushes will not be spared for the goalkeeping display by Marc-Olivier Morin on that finish. And now it's a 3-1 lead with 5 minutes left in this ball game. And so with that 3-1 lead, clean sheet ruined, and we are now to the final 5 minutes of this game. Back forward we go. Knocked over, sliding, splits almost completed this time by Jafari. Perhaps we see maybe another goal from Team Orange. Monongo. Here is Polillo. Polillo chipped away momentarily as he circles the scenic route again. Polillo again. And a throw-in coming up for Jafari. And they'll move it back. Geography wasn't right for the throw-in. Manny. Ryan. Woods. And that's won by Gussain. Could this now be a moment here? And here he comes down the end line. And right into the hands of Morin, who makes amends for his initial mistake. And back over it comes to Blue. And now it's opened up. Orange went for glory, and now they are caught with very little back. But at that time, it is going to go into the feet of Harud. Played back again, and this will be out of bounds as Robitaille lost a tire, blew a tire on that one. And a throw-in coming up here for Team Blue. And a corner kick coming up here for Team Blue. And again, the game now in the final stages, formalities, just a situation they have to figure out. And this will be played back over to Madani. Going for the far post, and that instead goes to the full wrist. Played up ahead. Here is Orange again with it. Echeverria. 2 minutes left in this game. Then it's pizza time. And now it is here in the sultry midday sun. One more game to go in day one here for the First Touch football event. They're heading to Halifax at the end of the week. East Coast, get ready. Quebec is on display right now with what has happened so far in this game. Monongo. And right now they're just pinging the ball around. This game all but done in terms of the score line. And just trying to get everyone out unscathed of the injury bug. But maybe this might be a moment here. This could be a chance. And that was a chance. And there goes a chance. And that won't be a chance of a goal. And this will be a goal kick instead. And that's taken away again. Coming down, and that's a slide. Resistance on Osea's cross, and that goes over the nets. So Orange starting to really pick it up here, but this might be too little too late. And that is it. Blue wins 3-1. Stay tuned for the final game coming up. workout meal right there, huh? Chips and water. Yeah. Straight to the gym, eh? Straight to the gym, probably straight to his house to watch Maury Povich. This guy, listen, when you probably watch the daytime soaps over there. He is the insult. Oh, hold on, Brent. Hold on a second. Okay. Feels like he's joking with
Super.
Welcome back here to First Touch Soccer. It is the final game of day one. It is at a 31 degree number. And then we'll have women's tomorrow as well from 10 o'clock. FTF shifts over towards Halifax, site of the next Prospects event at the end of the week. And back over to the width it comes. And this is now into the feet of Al Cid, who had a wonderful third game. And with that, back over to blue. Jimenez. As we get things organized here, Jimenez, Passius was very lively. A live wire out there for Team Blue about an hour ago, and now he's going to be a guy to watch out for this final game coming up. Passius again. Looking for options, and he finds his way through, and this is now Balbin. Balbin now trying to get back to Passius, who's had the majority of touches. Balbin. And that's picking away, and that right by Passius it goes, and towards the feet of Ali Ahmed. As Orange still trying to chase this game here and get themselves going forward with this situation ahead. Jimenez. Long ball up ahead. And this time it's going towards Trigui, and this will be out, and this will be a throw coming up here for Team Orange. This will go out, last touch this time by Picard, and Orange will get the ball back. And talk about one of the big ones here, Mohamed Keita. The Rolls Royce in him to be one of the top guys to be recruited into this event. Back towards the middle of the pitch. This time, here is Ali Ahmed. And on the go, and couldn't get the go, was Nguyen, and this will be back over towards the keeper. And this time, here is Passius. Liam Sims and Aiden DeHartog are the goalies for this situation now for the first half of this game. Back ahead. Popescu. Balbin. Passius. Calm and smooth, and Jimenez will defer back over to his keeper, and they get things reorganized again. Back forward once more, and here comes Blue as they have three options moving forward in this sequence. And that will be back over towards the near side. Switch of play. And back over towards Balbin. And here is Trigui. Trigui coming down the near side, and this will go out of play. And this will bring up what should be a throw coming up here for Team Orange. Here's Keita. Turning, twisting. Still going. And he's frustrated with himself because he thought he had the tightrope going on over there. And this will bring up now what will be a throw in here for Team Blue. And Orange still trying to get themselves up ahead. And this will be stopped in play as El Majidi from Rivière de Paris. Perry did not get that cleanly from RDP. Majidi will defer back to Keita, the RDP product. Back over to the keeper. This time it is to Aiden DeHartog. Open space to work with. Here's a delivery diagonal. Open, wide open, and that was way over the head. Just way over the head of Ali Ahmed. And this will be a free kick here for Team Blue. Jimenez now trying to work his way, and the angles to work through. Another long ball towards the left flank, and that will box his way out, as unfortunately for Coca, the Lakeshore product, nothing ado. Volleyed up in the air, and this is into the feet of Orange. Orange trying to gain control of it. That is Salinas. Salinas, who plays with the Club Soccer Roussillon in Ligue 2. And it'll be Orange again on the throw-in coming up here towards Salinas. Another throw-in coming up again. So it's almost Groundhog's Day with these throw-ins here from the far side. Passius. Balbin now to his left. Passius will go into the traffic jam of bodies. This time it is Alcide who will have it. He'll poke one up ahead, and here comes Blue the other way, and that will be whisked away by Team Orange. Moved further again, and here comes Orange. They got plenty of space to work with down the right side. And to the left side, Kofi now coming in. Going cross body, and that will go out of play as Kofi was almost there. The LaSalle product will get a corner kick out of this for Team Orange. And it will be at the feet of Ali Ahmed. So Ali Ahmed will have a chance here for the corner kick on the near side. Looking to get himself back on track. Can he find the right colored shirt on this? And he did, and it was almost in. And that was nearly 1-0 as that came off the head of Kofi, as he was nearly up there. He's 6'1", but he was up to 6'8" on that jump. And Blue trying to just navigate through this. Popescu. He will give it back over to Balbin. Popescu again. Cut off and now pushed off. And there's Passius, who will get it back on the deferral from El Cid. Passius. Passius again. Poking that through. And Orange back on the go. And there's the open space to work with. And that's a slide tackle right there to prevent a threat coming in from Orange. Orange still again. And Blue now trying to get themselves reorganized. Back to the open front it comes. Space for Ali Ahmed. And he took the wrong option. And it's intercepted once more. Ahmed will try to slide tackle his way through, and now bursting their way through up ahead towards is Al Cid, who tried to get that up ahead to the final third, but unfortunately does not get that cleanly. And Orange now it's a little bit on their heels on that sequence. Play forward again. That's moved up ahead. Orange trying to get themselves wide ahead. And there is space to be had on the near side over here with Kofi just lurking around here. Of course, the traffic jam was on the other side of the pitch. Balbin. Here is Passius. The one touch, too heavy. And that has been benefiting towards Orange, as now they have it back over. Kofi again, and he finds the open space to El Majidi. El Majidi is hooked, and this will be a whistle, and this will be a foul, as Jimenez was called for that, and this will be a free kick deep inside of the Blue territory. as Blue will look to survive this moment. A test of fiber for them. And a free kick coming up in the final third. Outswinger. Almost in. As flying in with no remorse for his body was Nguyen. And this will be back over to Blue. To the width it comes. Nothing to work with yet. And still working its way through is Balbin. Played forward once more. Jimenez. Well read. And now here comes Majidi. El Majidi. And to the open area, and that was nearly off the ricochet as Nguyen was going to score a goal of unorthodox quality, as this now will force itself to become now a goal kick here for Team Blue. And that's taken away again. Right now, the traps have been laid out by Orange, and Blue has fallen for these traps, and they have not been punished yet, but you have to imagine the more this happens, they will be punished eventually, as this is now Blue on their heels trying to just regain the narrative. Popescu trying to get that ball back cleanly, and Orange is just keeping this forward. Up again, and this is onside, chipped forward, flag is down, and we play on. And that's given away. And here comes Orange once more. It's been an Orange crush of bodies, but right now Blue is still holding firm that it's still 0-0. And now Blue will finally get up towards the plus territory. Al-Sid. And onside. And now moving forward is Trigui. Trigui now, and that will go out of play, and this will be a throw coming up for Orange. Played up ahead. Open again, and now Blue trying to just take away the sting of the tail of the possession for Orange. Another long range, and that is repelled away back into the open space again. Taken away, and Blue will retain that possession, and here they come back over to Jimenez. Jimenez will be very vibrant in this situation as he goes over to Delvin Kale Charles. DK Charles. Jimenez. Short triangle passes, and that time it works out well. Trigui. Rene will give it back over, and now it is Orange doing the chasing against Blue, as both teams will make a substitution change in the next minute or two. Back over again, and now they want to calm things down as they're sensing that Blue's trying to pick up the verve in this matchup, as it will be Orange with Keita looking for the options to work with, and that is clearly won by Kofi, and Kofi will get it back on the go. And Kofi is knocked over, no foul call, we play on. Kofi thought it was a foul, and here is Keita who will evaporate any threat coming in from Blue. Orange still with it. Orange still trying to get themselves on the right foot, and they will not do so in that situation, as Blue really read that field position well. Espacius We're bringing it back over. Back forward, switch of play. On the go is Kofi, and this will go out of play, and that will result in a substitution pattern coming up here for a plethora of players for blue and orange, as we are now so 10 minutes left in this first half. Confusion on how much time was left in the first half from the production team. So some moves right now, and playing center back will be Keita again, who has been instrumental at times. Back towards the width it comes. Christopoulos in the game for Team Blue, as he had a run and was very feisty in his last game for Team Blue. And here's a feisty battle going down the left side. And Keita and his boys, and oh my, that was a hard tackle, and you have to think now this might be a real severe warning, as the blue player has been a naughty boy in that situation on that slide tackle. And Keita will have a free kick out of it, and there's definitely a conversation to be had with the referee and the culprit on that tackle. Back out to the near side it comes. And that ball just went out of play. Jimenez screaming for the ball for Team Blue. Popescu. Jimenez. Jimenez will switch the play on that. And not able to keep it in cleanly was Coca, and he will get a free throw in this. And the flick and trips and dips does not work, as Keita was not fooled by that, and that ball will go into the forest, as that ball will be lost into the wilderness. And whoever finds that ball eventually will be one lucky person to find a free ball in the wilderness of Saint-Hubert. That's pushed back forward again. Play back out to the width of the pitch again. Christopoulos. The flip, and that time the dip did not come through for Shamali. And this is back over towards Bikal. El Majidi. Christopoulos. Alcid. Jimenez. Blue really found their sea legs after the first 5 minutes where it was all orange. Alcid. Alcid still going. Bringing it out to the width of the pitch. Trying to work their way at the angle is Shamali. And this will go to play, and this will now be a throw coming up here. Habiakila. Here's Jimenez. Good intricacy, good interplay by Blue, but really cannot find the end product yet. And we'll see how Blue can react if Orange maintains a bit of the possession going forward. Keita was almost caught napping, but he was able to evade the pressure as his pressure points were done. And now the dummy pass coming through. And now here's Orange the other way. This is going to go forward here for Fonseca. And that will find its way towards the touchline on the end line. Ball through, and that will go towards the end line, and that will be pushed out by Maziz. Blue taking their time here. Jimenez will go with the long route, and he finds the route in succession, and back over towards this Shamali. Shamali being taken out by 3. He evades all 3. Shamali now with Keita there. Short pass, and that went to the wide side. And that will go out for what should be a throw, a corner kick that is. And this will be a corner kick on the far side. Here's a long delivery. And there's a save at the lip of the crease. An absolute sitter missed. And you can see the reaction, very frustrated on that finish right there for Blue, as Blue had a chance to nearly make it 1-0 on that free kick. And the miss coming in from Team Blue. Jimenez. That's it. And the miss was courtesy of Abdullah Touré, the CS Montreal player, missing that one. And here comes Orange the other way. This time it is going towards Fonseca. Berzin. And that will roll towards Jimenez. And really lacking the desirable traits to find the first goal of the game here. And both teams searching for that first goal. And that first goal has been non-existent. And here's a long range shot that deflects out of play, and this should be out, and this will be now a goal kick coming up. 2 minutes left in this first half. Orange, 2 minutes left, giveaway. Blue back on the front foot. With it is Popescu. Launched right into the hands of the keeper, and a rather routine save for the Hartog. Jimenez. And blowing a tire, chasing that ball down was Berzin, as Jimenez read that ball well enough. And now we'll look to just re-rack this possession here, and possession in position of this situation. And this will go to play for will be a throw-in coming up from the far side. At the end of the first half, it is 0-0. Stay tuned here from St. Hubert. All right, welcome back here. Referees want to know if we talk about them. If they don't do anything bad, then we don't talk about them. If they do something bad, then we talk about them. But right now, we're through 25 with 25 to go, and this game's still lacking the edge, the clinical edge right now in this scoreline of what we have right now, which is 0-0 with these two teams. So we'll see now in this final 25, and this could be it, and that won't be it. And this was a close-range shot, and right now it has been an utter nightmare coming through for Touré, who's been in sumptuous positions of goal and does not come through yet. So now we have a chance here for the Team Blue guys to get themselves through. Back through again. The heel does not work cleanly, and it is Orange back on the go. And here comes Ali Ahmed. And Ginyu. To the left side it comes. And this is a chance here for Orange, and that is pushed away, kept in play, and over the head of multiple players, and won back this time by Orange as they now look to get this on order. Bradley Williams scored the opening goal of his tournament in his first game, and he's in the game now, chasing the play. Maziz up towards the field, and here comes Orange the other way. It is Passius who is knocked over, and this will be a free kick. And the correct call by the referees. No question, the referee's now making the correct calls on that one there. And that is a chance here for Blue to maybe capitalize on that call. Headed through. Here's a chance. The one hit, and that was Sky towards Longuet, and that will go to play for a goal kick. So with that, goal kick coming up here for Team Orange. Orange now trying to get themselves through and see how this plays out moving forward for them. And that's a giveaway. Blue back on the front foot. Here they come. Could this be the moment here for Passius and the boys? And Passius will just take the low road to Maziz and back over towards Touré, who's been stonewalled twice in this game. Maziz. Passius. Passius, quick feed again. Passius finds his way through the post, and the feed not there. Giveaway again. And with it comes Orange, and that is devoured in time by Habiakila. Orange now feeling the brunt of the heat from Blue. They have come attacking before, and now in the first few minutes of play, it's been all Blue. Keita looking to calm the storms down. Trying to figure out this passage of play. Ali Ahmed. And he will go with the daisy cutter finish, and that will be nowhere to be found. Back out to the width it comes. Bradley Williams. And this will be out of play, and right back over to Blue. Coming back over to the middle of the pitch is Passius as he switches the play, and this will back out towards the direction of Thomas Saint-Denis. Saint-Denis shot pushed out of play and well defended this time, as the keeper very active so far for Team Orange in this situation. And that is Jeremy Sanon, who's had a good game aside from the heart and mouth moment from the first game that he had, which he gave away the ball for an easy goal, but otherwise he's come up sterling in the last couple of tests against him. And played back forward once more. Blue just trying to keep the waves upon waves of pressure on, and that is pushed away again by Orange. Orange is trying to just absorb the pressure and then come back with their own attacking intent. And a long ball through, and that does not find its intended target. And Blue trying to just wiggle its way through, and they will do so. And Orange just calmly with possession, not doing too much now. Orange, and that was well read again. And this time coming off the foot of Christopoulos, the Laval product. Jimenez. Still Jimenez. Still going, and he finds his way through the Passius. The flip and trip to Shamali, and the throw coming up here for Team Blue. Christopoulos. Passius. Going far post and right into the hands of Sanon, and that will alleviate the pressure off of Orange for the moment. Back forward, and that is nowhere. And you see the reaction, the frustration from Bradley William on that. Christopoulos. And that is sent towards the street level, and the truck might have a taste of that ball, and that's the second ball that will go into the St. Hubert Forest. So there'll be two lucky people who will find balls down the road. And the referee's showing its skills. Been like Beckham. Two balls in the Forest. No score yet in this game. We are still in the Forest trying to find the first goal. Torre. Orange back on possession. Back forward once more. Nguinu. And that is swept away, and there's a hat trick of balls in the St. Hubert Forest. And that's the third one that has now gone towards the Forest side. We've had more balls in the Forest than goals today. And I'm not holding my breath that we might get 3 goals by the way this is going so far. Across the face of goal, and this will be back into the Orange possession. Nguinu, overlap coming through from Ali Ahmed. Nguinu again, still going. And he is still in possession. We play on. Nguinu, and now the delayed whistle, and that is an offside call. And we go back towards the possession of Blue. Shameli. Alcide takes a ricochet off the leg of Keita, and that ball will be sent towards the dignitaries that are here watching this game. So right now we've had quite the loss of control on balls here. We've lost 3 balls in the crowd in the Forest, and we lost 1 to the crowd. And now here's Blue back with it, trying to control the scoreboard. And unfortunately for Shameli, he was on the second gear when that ball was sent towards the byline, and that will be a goal kick coming up here for Team Orange. Given away. Here is a foul instead, as Torre's eyes were bulging of goal in front of him, but the look of disappointment is the conclusion of his reaction. Cato will have another 5 more yards to move up for the free kick. A chance here for Orange to control the narrative. Ali Ahmed seeing what's out there, and he finds what is out there. And Ginyu coming through, cutting against the grain. Could this be the moment here for Orange? Ali Ahmed. Ali Ahmed again. Ginyu. Ahmed. No bueno. Back towards the near side it comes. Passius. Turning, and now he's being 2. Passius will go down the left side, and with it is Shemeli. Shemeli trying to find his way through. Shemeli still can't get that way, and he is knocked over by Keita, and that's a good battle. Those 2 dreadnoughts going at it. And who last touched it? There's a lot of pleading from both sides on who touched what. And this will be a corner kick coming up here for Team Blue. And here's a shot from Christopoulos, and that was a thunderbolt, and that just went over the head of multiple players in that sequence. And with that, there'll be a goal kick coming up here for Team Orange. Still 0-0 between these 2 teams. And right now, still looking for our first goal. Headed back over, Bradley William. And now he's on his bike. And that will be run by Jimenez, who had a faster bike in his feet. And this will be back over to the keeper. Jimenez will now be the quarterback looking for the killer pass. And that pass was nearly intercepted. And back towards it comes. Balbin towards Shemeli. Shemeli again. Balbin. Passius. And that is going to go back to the keeper again. Given away once more towards Habikilia. And this will be towards Blue again. They've had the majority of possession, but again, nothing to show for it yet. Aziz finds the opening. Here is Shemeli. Christopoulos. And that is wide right towards the highway. And with that, substitutions abound for both teams, as we're now left with 12 minutes left in this game.
Simon, qui est latéral. Vas-y, c'est toi, c'est toi. Il est à la salle, les gars. C'est toi aujourd'hui, mec.
So again, no goals to show for. Maybe this next set of fresh legs will come up with the required touch to get that goal. Back towards it comes. And that's taken away once more. Balbin. Habikalia. Knocked over, and now it's back over towards Nginyu. He's got one option to work with. Nginyu's closed down rather quickly, and this will be right into the keeper's palms. And that will stop play once again. Plenty of space to work with for Balbin. And he will divert that towards Trigri, and he is knocked over, and this will be what? And this will be out of play as the battle with him and Simon Jules Jayik will result in the benefit of Team Blue. I beg your pardon. It'll be Team Orange that will win that contest. Back over. That's given away. And that's really well read by Charles. DK Charles, that is. Simon Jules trying to get that ball back. Here's Christopoulos. Here's the chance. Pushed away. And that slips away. And that will be a whistle off the kick coming through from Team Blue. And from the foot of Gabriel Rene. Here is Rene again, and he will lose control of that ball. And that's going over the head of multiple players. And this is one back by Blue. Here's Christopoulos again. Quick feet. And he is able to ID that pass perfectly. And that does not end up being perfect at the end of that. And one back momentarily by Godbout Garon, who scored a wonderful goal. And here's a chance. That's a save right there in the palms. And Blue having a chance to open up the account, and they are denied the access to do so. And with that, it'll be another long-range kicker towards the far side. Nguyen again with the near nutmeg, and that is forced out once more. And here's a chance for Orange. They are snaking their way through and off the edge of the envelope, and that goes out of play. That fizzed the upright. And that's a sweet noise for goalkeepers to hear when it hits the post. And this will be a goal kick instead. High scoring effort right now with these two teams. Time left in the game, we'll find out. 6 minutes left to go. And you have to wonder for both these teams if they are down to their last reserves in the energy tank. Been here all day today pretty much, playing the height of the sun of the midday skies. And Orange will have to chase this back over towards Blue. This time it is DK Charles. And that pass lacked the conviction required. Christopoulos will defer back over once again. Balbin. Here is Rene towards the far side. Played back out towards the near side. And here is Habikalia. Christopoulos. Babin. Negotiating still. And that wasn't the right choice coming through for Habiakila. And back again we go. And with it now is Balbin. To the width near side is Trigui. Trigui will poke one through, and that again is nowhere to be found. Godbout Garon, and that is into the palms, and that will stop play momentarily again. One back over, Keita. And he's been wonderful with magical feet. Silky smooth. Sparkling feet that he has. And you can see that confidence he has, the command in his voice. And that's a commanding pass down the right side of the pitch. And Simon trying to get that through, and that will find nothing but the back side of the wrong side of the pitch. Habikila. And this is back over towards the middle of the park once more. Fonseca losing that. Orange back on possession. Gobou Garon. And the overload does not come up with the payload of a goal. And we are nearing ever so close to a 0-0 game. Final, that is. Taken away once more. And it is Orange still pushing them forward. Maybe the endeavor picking up for them. The guile not there for either side. And the tonic required to maybe get that goal here as we are now moving ever so close to the final 5 minutes of this game. And that's one back by Blue. And here they come the other way. Orange trying to get away, and that won't happen as the runaway ends up being in Blue's feet again. Rene. And Blue has numbers ahead of them. 3-on-2 now, and this is a chance here. Could this be 1-0? And a marvelous save again coming through from the keeper and Sanon, as he has come up with 3 strong stops in this second half, and now will be a corner kick here. And this might be the best chance and probably the last few chances with 2 minutes left in this game. On the byline, and Sanon right there once more to get that ball back. And Orange now trying to get themselves maybe one last roll of the dice here in this second half as we wrap it up here in day 1. And this will keep the chase on for Orange, as there may be 1 or 2 more rolls of the dice in this second half of very little time left. And Orange will just gather that ball around once more and keep it going forward. And well read again, and almost overcompensating for that is Blue, and Orange trying to get that through, and that was a near crunching slide tackle coming at the courtesy feet of Chigui, and still with it is Orange. Picard losing that back, and here's one more chance for Blue. Could this be it here at the death? And another save, same shot, same stop, same result, and we are in the dying embers of this game here with about a minute or so left in this matchup. This might be the last action here between these two teams. There could be a clean sheet coming up here. Could be a clean sheet coming up here. One more action here. Outswinger coming through, and this will find its way off the back of Keita, and cleared away by Keita, and that will be that on that near heart and mouth moment for the defending by Team Orange. And still with it. Maybe one more chance for Maziz. Maziz in. Across the face and missing that. Was nearly in for goal number 1. And that is that. And that is day 1 complete. 0-0 between these two teams. We'll see you tomorrow at 10 a.m. for day 2 of the men's and women's competition from St. Hubert. We'll speak to you soon. Bye for now.